Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. Sorry I'm a little late right now. I'm actually checking Pocket because, for those who don't know, currently Pocket brought back that one set, the EX Deluxe one, the Krabby Double Triple Deluxe in one bite. Oh my God, Berkey, come on! We can't start the day like this. Berkey, you're giving me an interesting. Oh no, this is gonna be a sign. That's a sign. That is a sign. That is a sign. That is a sign. Oh no. All right, we're off to a great start. Berkey just rolled 67 whoopers. Okay, Triano saved it. Okay, we got the funny number 25. Okay, we're saved, guys. We're saved. We're saved. Anyways, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to stream. I'll let you guys get rolls in the meantime. I'm actually quickly checking my pocket stuff and then I'll get going. Just give me a second because I really shouldn't be doing this, but I want to check just to make sure I have nothing. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. All right, let me say everybody first as well, actually, while I'm doing this. All right, I'm checking stuff. I'm getting friend requests. Like, who are you people? Come on. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody first, though, before I begin. Fun guy, welcome on. Thank you, the boy oak, and congrats to first into blue shilling into first. Greg, welcome on in. Perky, welcome on in. Soul, welcome on in. Soul, I want you to know I never had ill intentions when like down falling for shift. No, I do in that, but never your run. I'm glad you got through, Ruby. Hope you had a good time. Gen 3 is definitely where like the difficulty starts with full series, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it's because Shiftry is the opposite of Ludicolo. That's why every time I see Shiftry on the screen, I'm like, ew, get the thing out of here. And plus, everybody has like that one Pokemon they gotta hate. You know, like you guys ever have that feeling where like you have that one Pokemon you need it to exist just to hate? Shiftry's that guy. But yeah, welcome on in, Phillips. Welcome on in, Perky. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Dre. I just added Hornet, please. So I realized that wait, we have this emote on the Christmas set, so I'm just gonna add that and a couple other Hollow Knight emotes into regular and Halloween sets later on. But yeah, that's what we got. Uh, yeah, Fun Guy, welcome in once again. Kin, welcome on in. Who else is here? Yosh, welcome on in. Thank you for the balls. Thank you for all the Whooper checks as well, guys. So many cool Whooper checks today. 25. See lots of 25s. I saw unfortunately 6-7 and 7-6 backwards. Also, thank you for the 40 streak as well, Kin. I appreciate it. Dennis, welcome on as well. Good to see you. You hate Gramble? Glad to hear, T-Bag. Glad to hear you also got the same thing. Yeah, Igglybuff is trash. It's got like some of the worst stats ever. You completely aced the exams. Clappy's in chat for Dennis. He's been talking about this for a while about exams and such, but he finally got through. So already Clappy in chat for Dennis. I'll give him one too. But Clappy in chat for Dennis. We're popping off on the exams. Barbara, welcome on as well. Good to see you. Yeah. So we're live an hour early. It's 9:14 currently because I realized that I have work today, and for work especially today, I gotta lock in for that because I got something due on Friday, and I have only today to work on it because I didn't get a chance to know about it until Friday, and yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta lock in on that when I get to work later today. But for now, it's 9 a.m. I have a couple hours before then. I am going to play some Scarlet for you guys. We're gonna be doing the full series challenge. If you guys don't know what the challenge is about, it's a bit of a big command, but here's the command. Basically, Nuzlocke every game from red to violet, and then whatever I use for the final boss of whatever I have in my team for the final boss of every game for Scarlet and Violet, be Sala and Turo, actually, we can never use them again going forward. And then for gym leaders, we got to use a thing called Ash Claws, where we use the same amount of Pokemon as gym leaders, which we will be doing that today. I'll talk about that in a bit. And then if you want to see what I champed in every game, here we go. Seeking mention! Yeah, we got Seeking. Shout out to Horndrill Seeking. Horndrill Gaming. Man, I miss that clip. I think it's my most popular clip because of the Nuzzies back in 2023, but yeah, Horndrill moment. And then there you go. If you want to see what I champed in every game, there you go. Oh, weird. Some of you guys are 9 a.m. Well, it's 5 p.m. Hey, though, at least I'm streaming an hour early, so you guys have a chance to, like, watch. Normally, I wouldn't go live this early, but I woke up early today. I'm like, you know what? I got an extra hour. Let's just go live right now. And then I'll give myself some time before 2 p.m. to get ready for work. And there you go. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go an hour live, then later. I'm going to get an extra hour of streaming in. And for full series especially, I'm going to need it. So... before we begin, though, last time in Scarlet, we begun the game and we didn't beat a gym leader, but we did get all the encounters we needed. Oh, wait, why did I pause the music? I don't need to do that because we're going to be playing the in-game soon with no audio. I'm stupid. Hold on. Let's put back the music. You guys want the game corner music back? Let's put it back on. So random to just stop all of a sudden. I'm used to doing this as well, I think, is the problem. But when it comes to full series, always got to put the playlist on, except for PLA. But yeah. Also in PMA though, Yosh. At least you get to watch an hour early. Yeah, Voltor Flip reference. I watched Sugar Conroy's video on Voltor Flip, and yeah, I'm a little sad he doesn't like it, but I understand. To me, Voltor Flip is great, but it should not be the only way to get coins. Like, you should have the right to buy coins like you can in other games. That is what definitely bothers me. Very interesting, very interesting. That's true, Water Penguin. Welcome on as well, for well. Also, yeah, we got the 2 penguins in chat now, and they're right next to each other, 32 and 33. This is crazy. But yeah. Today is Scarlet, or last stream, I mean, we just begun the game, and we just got, basically, we got 5 encounters the entire way through, but we start the game, we after every cutscene we could, and we're ready for Katie action in a bit. So we're going to be fighting Carrie, and the goal, Katie, and today the goal is to be Brassius, and that stupid Sudowoodo that I've been dreading the entire run. I'm just saying, if you guys don't know much about the early game of Scarlet and Violet and Nuzlocke, it is evil. Well, it's actually not that bad, but look at these level caps. There's a lot of them, first off, but look at the first 3. Those are the first 3 level caps of the game. Katie, Cloth, and Brassius are all right next to each other like it's a tight room, and they just barely fit. But yeah, Volta Flip, I'm very happy to have this solved in my souls. Yeah, the thing is, as Turkon mentioned, but even if it's like Minesweeper, it's still RNG dependent. And it is true, later on, it still becomes an RNG fest of a game. But I just love it because it's different, and I'm really good at it. Yeah, I think you earlier, Kin, but think of the 40 streak as well. So you guys have been really streaking a lot lately. I still don't know who my highest is currently. I think it's Dennis, or not Hexa. It's one of you two. I think it's Hexa, actually. That might make some more sense. It used to be Zopi, but it's RNG dependent, even if it's, yeah. Beautiful footage was lacking skill. Yeah, it still is, like, a matter of just calculating and understanding the mind. TMI for this playthrough. Oh, this is not a playthrough. This is a Nuzlocke, so I'm going to be rotating a lot. But I do have in mind what Pokemon I do want for each area, though. But we'll see how far we get today. I want to at least get past Brassius. That's the goal. We'll see. 147 right now. Let's go, Dennis. You'll almost get to 50 soon. I was going to tell you, you mentioned something yesterday about not Nuzlocke Explosion. I really couldn't because they were permanent for 114. Oh, never mind. I didn't know you got yours from 114. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, you can't delay. It's fine. It really wasn't a big deal. It's just like, it's the meme I do, because like, C-Dot learns Explosion. I'm like, real should be using Explosion. It's just a bit. Don't worry. You don't actually have to do that. Never. Although delaying for C-Dot really isn't a bad play for the E4, but I can understand why you wouldn't, obviously, because... yeah. Ocean Tech can go for Sapphire. No, Low-Ted has different moves but delaying. Mainly just Mega Drain. Yeah, Low-Ted's moveset isn't that great either in Gen 3. Gen 4, however, I know the tech. If you get a Low-Ted at any point, delay for Energy Ball. Literally the best play you can do as a Low-Ted. Delay. And then when you evolve it at Rise, it learns Energy Ball, Lombre learns Hydro Pump. And then boom, you got your Ludicolo set. And then also Scale for a Fake Out. And there you go. You got your Ludicolo set. Good to go, but that's Gen 4 onwards. I know my Ludicolos when I see it. Oh yeah, that emote was made by Shrunk and Gongus. They made a lot of Y emotes. Shout out to them for that. Yeah, all but like the Evolutions actually, and Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Like those 3 are the only exceptions. Yeah, that's probably it. Gen 3 Lens is also pretty lacking. The TMs aren't that great either, but they're still better than like Gen 2. This is Gen 4, I don't remember. Low-Ted in Gen 4, I don't think it's in Diamond Pearl Platinum, only with like Sapphire cartridge. But in Heart Gold Silver, you can find it in the Safari Zone. That's the best I got. Yeah. Alright, let's actually go to the game now, shall we? Alright, so yesterday as well, by the way, I did do some grinding for raids to get some candies. And don't get mad at me, chat. I may have done a little bit of a questionable move, but I did do something to make raids faster, because like these are just not going to count towards death, so if I'm not going to count them, then just speed it up for grinding at the end of the day. Bro, that Shining Pearl, you can find it in the ground to grind. Yeah, but it's in Shining Pearl, not Brilliant Diamond. It's exclusive because C-Dot is in Brilliant Diamond, and it's post game. So there you go. And in Shield, you can get low tap. But by Gen 8, they fixed all the Stone Evil learns, I think. So now low tap gets like everything it needs as a Ludicolo. Literally everything. Every single move you can think of. Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Hydro Pump, Fake Out. Ludicolo owns all those moves level 1 now. But yeah, we're currently right here, right before, what's the city name again? Cortondo. There you go. We're gonna fight Carry. We already did our gym puzzle. We're gonna go, ready to go. And here's the team for those curious. We have these 5. I did get myself a Relor from a raid last stream. I looked for it for an hour or so. I did get it, and while it is perfect special attack, it's adamant, which is terrible. But after some calculations, I have learned that this thing right here, this even with adamant, it's barely good enough to help me fight that stupid Sudowoodo later on. So, as long as you don't overlevel it, we're good. And it's a little tricky to, you know, a little tricky to not overlevel if you're not careful, but yeah. I got this on February. Just pretend I actually got it on the right day, guys. Just pretend. Yeah, we got Roller, we immediately evolved it, and this thing is going to be our early bug attacker. It's really good for early game, I'd say. Yeah, I'm cheating right now, but yeah, there's a reason why I'm saying this, because if you look at my box, it looks fine, but then you see this. So I transferred it to Azumarill from one of my main saves over to here, only because it'll help me instantly defeat raid battles and get EXP candies much faster. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm not counting deaths in the raid battles because, to me, they're like simulations. They don't count. And when your Pokemon leaves, they're never at 0 HP. So why would it count at that point? So to save time, I got a level 100 Azumarill to just help me get these raids done. However, this Azumarill will not listen to me in a regular battle. But in a raid battle, it will listen to me. So that's all it's going to do. That is all it's going to do. Just raid battle grinding, and that's it. And in the process of grinding some raids yesterday, I got myself 62 X small, and then 66 small and 2 mediums. That is all I got from raids. I think we're going to go for early game now, guys. I think we're good. That's all I got. So I hope you guys are cool with that. And as we get more badges, we'll get more higher level star rates to give us more candies. And we can't get any more encounters from raids, so there we go. Yeah, we're cheating already. Oh. I just disconnected. What? Hold on. Okay, we good now? What was that? This music is literally not fitting right now. Oh my goodness. What was that? Why did it disconnect? My Wi-Fi was fine. I think the OBS just hated me. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know what I didn't say, but let me repeat myself a little bit again. But I have an Azumarill to just help me train up against raid battles. It will listen to me all the time in a raid battle, but never in a regular battle. Or if not, it'll be like near impossible. But yeah. The Azumarill exists just to not EV train, just to grind up raid battles. That's all it's gonna do. Yeah, I take her back. Sorry, but I don't know what just happened there. I saw my OBS. I'm like, did my Wi-Fi go out again? No, your internet didn't die. Mine did for a bit. You're all good, Dennis. I could tell because my OBS said disconnected. I'm like, what just happened? Okay, but yeah, here's the team though. We got ourselves our raid encounter. Our starter is Brigatito. We have our Pokepass guaranteed Lechonk, and then we got Palmy. And then from area 1, from south area 1 and area 2 is Gort. Basically, this area here is where I got Gort. One of my favorite Pokemon can serve for your. She deserves better than that. What? But yeah. That's what we're rocking with right now. This team. Our cap is 15, and we're legit about to go and fight Kitty. We just need to bring a team for her quickly. I don't think anything else. So all I did last stream before anything else, I taught myself Thunder Wave to you. Yeah, Thunder Wave with a TM I received from Balance of Trainers, and then Aerial Ace for Fletchling. I do want early Aerial Ace. The ninjas were about to get me after all these years of emulating. Nah, they can't get you yet. And I would never tell. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, we are gonna start a gym battle in a bit. But first, I gotta put away some Pokemon. We can only bring 3 Pokemon against Katie because she has 3. So, who do we bring? Let me just double check the gym leaders. Because it's been a while since I battled them. And Cerebi does have the right info, thankfully, for this. But yeah, she's got 3. Nimble, Tarantula, and the Teddy Ursa. Bring the Azumarill. The illegal, ill-behaved Azumarill. Got it. I think we'll just bring you 3. I think, at the end of the day, we'll be fine. Fletching's got this. We'll be fine. We got Sharp Beak, we got this, and then just in case we'll get Palmy and Oranberry, right? Yeah, Oranberry, because these guys all have all damaging moves. But yeah, hope you guys are excited though. Para on Palmy is good. Yeah, having a paralysis is pretty good. It's going to help me catch Pokemon too. Although I will say, when I get Nuzzle, that'll definitely be better. Because Nuzzle does damage as well, which will help me weaken Pokemon much faster. But yeah, all I did basically was just grinding some raids last night. And that should be good for the early game. I mean, we will need a lot more candies later on. But yeah, that's what's going on. I just hope everybody's having a good Thursday so far. Unfortunately, I do have work, and I got something really big to do today at work especially. That's due on Friday. But I got to do it tonight. But I'm sure I can do it. And I'm sure like the people around me will be able to understand that I need to get it done tonight because it is due, and they know about it. Hi, Zopi. Welcome on in. Hope you're well, Zopi. Good to see ya. All right, we're about to fight Katie. Let's save and get ready for her, shall we? Yeah, let's level up as well. So I picked up some candies just now. Band or music group, Ludo. Ooh, good question, Dennis. I don't really have a favorite band. My music taste is too complicated to have a favorite. But if I had to pick like a band that consistently brings out bangers, I don't know. I was gonna say Jamiroquai, but I don't know if it's like a hot or cold take. I don't know. It's like I get terrified that people just judge my music taste because like I like Jamiroquai, for example, or at least listening to her songs. But yeah, I don't really have like a top 10 favorite bands or like that. Like I also love listening to Fleetwood Mac, for example. Another really safe choice to pick, I'd say. Mudshot, by the way, can be pretty good. I'll get rid of... Disarming Voice is useless, let's be real. At least Mudshot has speed control. And there's Nuzzle, speaking of which. This is gonna be awkward. It's okay. I can reteach Thunder Wave. In this game, you can reteach any move as long as it's not an egg move. If they learn it by TM before, they can relearn it again. So I'm safe to do this. So we'll do this. And then we're gonna use our X smalls, I think, or not. We'll save again. Hopefully nobody over levels this way. Yeah. I think we're safe for you guys. I'll use X small here. Let's see, how much I'll wait for you guys to level up? 400, so I'll give you 5 XS, 3, and 4. For 5, 3, and 4. So 5. Flail. I'm not going to use Ember much, but even then, Flail's going to be a little less useful. They'll do this. I guess I can, like, safely get Fletchling to 15, because, let's be real, I'm not using Fletchling for Cloth. Let's be real. But I also want to have it just in case. You know what I mean? And then we'll give Lechonk, what was it, 3? And then 4. Covet, wait, is that good? Yeah, it's better than Tackle. Bye. Yeah, sorry for a little delaying. We're about to start in a bit. The fight against, what's her name? Katie. But I think we're gonna go now. Dig, no. It'll be useful later on, but not now. And unfortunately, Palmy evolves too late. I would have looked at Palmo for Brassius, but I think Palmy evolves at 18, right? Was it 18? Yeah, 18. That's annoying. But unfortunately, that's just how the game is. We gotta follow little caps, thus Palmy will not evolve until exactly after Brassius. But thankfully, Fletchling will. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this team. Hopefully we can win with these guys. Let's go. You guys ready? Here we go. Time for the first gym. Let's pause the music and put our own gym music. I do this every time because I know you guys love the Pokemon music and all that, but I am tired of listening to it constantly. I've heard these songs way too many times. I'm just going to put my own little flair music instead. So I've been doing this in Sword and Shield. Like, I just put different boss music from other games because I have no audio on right now. Like, if I just pause, you guys will hear nothing. But I have a cool idea for this boss song that I got. So this is going to be a Donkey Kong song that I'm going to be playing for this boss battle. But it'll change every time she sends out more Pokemon. I don't know. I hope you guys enjoy it, though. This should be easy. We got Aerial Ace Fletchling with Sharp Beak. I think that alone will seal her fate and our captain's 15. But we gotta make sure we don't overlevel against before Cloth as well. I mean, I don't think we will, but gotta be careful. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's send it. First gym of the full series Scarlet run. Let's go. We beat the test. It was just carrying a bean over. We literally about nobody because it's so easy to just cheese that. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's do this. All right, hopefully the volume is adjusted correctly in this multiplayer. I have a view sync on right now where I just have like multiple videos on at once, but I click whichever tab I want and it'll change. But these three songs are like, they go together basically. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, nice, cute little Vivillon. I bet she's going to use that in battle, guys. I bet she's going to use it. I bet she's going to absolutely destroy me with that Vivillon. She's looking like Viola out here. Yeah, here we go. Katie time. All right, just play the music. I'm ready for it. Yeah, hope you guys are ready, though. Let's do it. I'm only going to put this music on for gyms. And also a reminder, I have 3 Pokemon because Katie has 3. I have to use 3 as well. Ash Claws. Except for that time against Roxy where Ash brought 6 against her 3 for some reason. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. This should be pretty easy. It's just Brassies I'm scared about. Here we go. This is Stugly's high rise from Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's got 3 different waves. I'm just going to change it every time I get to another Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool. This is phase 1. All right, so here's what we do. So we have Terra Normal, which is actually not good for this fight, but it doesn't matter. I have a Sharp Beak with Aerial Ace. Let's just start counting, chat. Get the numbers up. 1. And it will change it every time she sends another Pokemon. So here we go. It's about to change here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I had to press the unmute. It's a little weird. I thought I had to press the pause button, but this is wave 2. Here we go. It'll change to the 3rd one. And Teddiursa, the big threat that everybody gets worried about. This is a really cool idea for a first gym boss. The Terras in general really pumped out the first 3 gyms, but they threw it after her Iono. I don't know why. They just kind of threw away the idea. This one is really good. I like the Teddiursa. Here we go. So Teddiursa is going to tear into a bug type. They all do this. However, they have a move of that type to make that Terra stab stronger. This Teddiursa, for example, is Fury Cutter and Fury Swipes. So it's really furious is all I'm seeing. But that's really clever. I love that. And the Teddiursa can be pretty scary too if you're not prepared. But Fletchling will kill this thing. It's the Soul Series right though. Welcome on in. We're battling Katie. Here we go. Katie's the easy one. The one that I'm worried about the most is Brassius, but I have a plan. And even with Adamant and 31 special attack, Rapska plan will work. All right. A little note, by the way. All the... Oh. I can lose here. Seriously? What? Huh? What just happened? I should have used substitute. Why didn't I do that? Okay. Yeah, just blink in the meantime. This is awkward. Dude, are you kidding me? After everything I've been through, this is how I lose my first Pokemon? Oh my goodness. What just happened? What? I'll be fine. I'll win. It's just... What? Okay. I'm just gonna Terra Normal. I think I got too overconfident there. But, I'm actually shocked now. What? Why did it do so much? What? This is so awkward now. I just lost a Pokemon for the first time on... Whatever. I can't do much about it now. I can't. That's bad. That's really bad. And I'm slower. And I just took a lot of damage. Oh no, I better kill. This better kill. Thank you. But what? I just lost my first Pokemon in the Switch Full Series Challenge, just like that. And I just lost my Fletchling too, who was gonna be helpful for... Oh my gosh. Okay. I deserve that one, actually. I deserved it. I got two. I got away with literally so many deaths throughout this entire Switch Full Series. Losing a Pokemon like that all of a sudden. Stop the music. Stop the music. And then just reset. I don't know. Can't do much about that. That was just unfortunate RNG. Literally the worst thing that could have happened just happened. I thought, how did I do it in my practice run then? No, kidding. We can't do that. You know, you and I both know that. But I just lost my Gore. What do I do now? What do I do now? I was gonna use Fletchling for so much of the game. Was I? I don't know. Okay. Deep breaths. I didn't even finish what I said earlier. I was gonna say that every gym leader ace has max HP EVs, which is why that Teddiursa tanked pretty easily. But, huh? How did I do this on my practice run then? Why didn't I write this down? I thought I would be okay with against Fury Swipes, but clearly not. It was, I forgot what it was, actually. Wait, it may have been minus defense. That may have been it. I can't do anything now. I have to just go forward. I lost a Pokemon first off in the Switch Full Series. I wanted to go Deathless, but that's impossible now. I'm just so flabbergasted right now. How did this happen? Why would I get so careless? Was my Fletchling bulky in my first run? Did I dodge Fury Swipes? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, that crit too, but in general, I was like, wait, I can die to 5 hits. Why did I... Namona, shut up! I just lost my bird! Yeah, great, thanks, me. Did I go Terra Flying? That must have been it, because in my practice run out of Terra Flying fletching that just killed. Why did I Terra? No, Terra wouldn't have mattered. Terra would have made it worse, actually. It had to have been a high roll. But I need to check. What were you? Ah, it was minus defense. It was gentle. I'm like, it wasn't minus speed. It had to have been minus defense. It was. That explains it. That explains it. You know, maybe I should have gone adamant for this guy. I did have an adamant mint. Maybe I should have done it just for this fight. But also, I just got screwed. There were outs. That's the thing. There were outs, and I clearly did not play into them. I had a substitute TM that I was gonna say for Rapska anyway. I don't even want to play any music right now. I just got owned. We're going for cloth. We have to go for cloth immediately now because the cap is 16. Scarlet and Violet's low caps are pretty tight. So what was I supposed to do that fight? I had something in my list I didn't pay attention to. I had sub, but did I not have another one? Because looking at this, I definitely should have had some counterplay. Why did I have any, though? Thank you, Fall. I appreciate it. But when did I have a counterplay? That's what I'm confused. Why didn't I have a backup plan? Was there no substitute team I was supposed to pick up and I didn't write it down? Is that it? Hold on, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just confused. Was I supposed to have a backup plan? Well, actually, substitute would have helped me anyway, I think. I'm actually shocked. This is how we're starting our stream? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think. What was I supposed to do that fight? I was supposed to do something. I just didn't write it down. Because I taught aerial ace like I was supposed to. But was there something I missed? Okay. You know what sucks? We also lost our fire type too for the current part of the run. So we need to get a new fire type at some point as well. Granted, Fletchling, I think Fletchling would have been great. Talonflame would have. But that's out of the picture now. Okay. What do I do now? Well, just keep going forward, I guess, but... Alright, Chad, it's time for our first funeral of the run. We don't really do funerals, but for full series switch, we gotta do it. Alright, Chad, 07s for Fletchling. I didn't think we'd be doing this at all. I thought we'd be doing this at least in BDSB, but... I am just still confused. Well, why did I think this is a good plan? What was I missing? Sorry, I'm still confused. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I don't heal yet, by the way. I don't heal yet. Was I supposed to use Palmy? No, Palmy would have gotten me killed. What was I supposed to do? Was there any out? Rapska would have died to that Fury Cutter. Let's be real. Because we to bug. That's why it wasn't a good idea. No, the problem was, Barbalone, is that I immediately used Fury Swipes, and it crit me and hit 4 times at the very least. I just got simply unlucky. I could have dodged Fury Swipes. I could have gotten low-rolled. I just got unlucky, period. And I was minus defense, too. I guess my only out would have been changing to Adamant instead of just staking with Gentle Nature. That was my only out, and I didn't factor that in for some reason. Anyways, we need the funeral music on. Mar RPG, find the extended one. Where's the extended one? There it is. Okay, wait for it. Here we go. All right, chat. Now for the funeral time. Here we go. We're buying an evasion item. Oh, I don't use. Oh no. I don't use bright powder, but I use sharp beak, which is better for this fight. It two-shot the Teddy Ursa. Anyways, funeral song. Dude, how did this happen? It's a court of all things too. Zumro, get out of here. I'm just gonna name you this. FS is dead. Full series is dead, guys. We just lost our Go Fletchling, who was gonna help us for Brassius, but Godspeed, Gort. I'm still trying to think, like, what was I supposed to do this fight? Did I have work up in my plan, even though I can't get the TM? Sub was my only out, but I can't get that anywhere else at the moment. Wait, there was another substitute TM. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to pick up a second sub. There was another. Gosh darn it, man. That's so stupid. Let me show you guys, actually. Why not? Since we're here and we got time. All right, set the sad music. I'm gonna go back to this mess. All right, I'll show you guys right now. This is what I was supposed to do that for some reason I didn't write down. We go back to our house, and then... wait, was it here or... No, it wasn't Poco Paz. Never mind. Wait, it was here. All the way there, yeah. All right, this is fine. There's a sub TM somewhere. I think it was supposed to be here, but I'll check right now. Just because that's what I was supposed to do. Get myself early substitute just for that. But I was so hyper fixated on Brassius, I forgot about the Teddy Ursa being an actual threat. It was somewhere here, I think, right? Below the cliffs and near the house, I think it was. Or was it? It's somewhere. I think it's somewhere here, hopefully. Or maybe it isn't. I might be wrong. But there was a sub team supposed to pick up somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. I should look it up right now because it's probably on YouTube. But still, I can't believe I just let that happen. Why did I think that was fine? I feel so stupid now. Well, I guess for any of you Nuzlocke in this game, pick up substitute before you do this. And also, I was right. It was actually in the house the whole time. I'm stupid again. It was right here the whole time. But I don't know. You can get watch roll, I think. I just didn't want to get watch roll because even watch roll would have helped me. I don't know. I just feel dumb right now. Like, I went so far and so long without losing a Pokemon at all full series Switch. That this is how I lose it? Like that? It was right here. This is literally all I had to do was just pick up this TM here. Because none of the Pokemon can hit Fletchling that hard in the back. It was just what? Nimble and Tarantula. All I had to do was just... Yeah, all I had to do was just sub against one of those two. And then I'd be fine. That's all I had to do. Well, yeah. Well, actually, would substitute have helped me there? I don't know. Either way, that just happened. And... let's just move on. And we still gotta be careful because our low cap is now 16. But, yeah. Can't do anything about that now. School tips, don't need that. Let's just continue on. Yeah, I'm sorry to just be dull all of a sudden, chat. I was feeling great. I was feeling ready to go. But then this just happened. And now... Gosh, I hope I don't lose now. In a way, I may be happy to have fletchling again, but on the other hand, it would be not worth it to lose and have to put up with these cutscenes again. So now I hope you guys understand these games are not well, SV isn't that hard, but early game for some reason is hard. Literally only early game. And for the dumb reasons too. That's okay, the 10 years I should have planned better. I don't know why I didn't. But these high level caps just make it near impossible to just stay with level cap. And I still gotta make sure I don't over level as well, by the way. Just stop, point that out. And you think, oh, new encounter, Ludo, you'll be fine. You can just reclaim another burr like Scarlet, which, looking back, why didn't I get Staravia? That would have been way better against City Ursa than Fletchling. But I just want a Talonflame for late game, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Staravia would have been way better than Starly, than Fletchling for this fight. But alas. Alright. Next up is South Province Area 3. This is a new area, right? Area 3? Yeah, Area 3. We're not going to get an encounter yet. We're actually going to delay right now. We're going to go straight to this area. So our goal right now is to make sure we do not run into any Pokemon that isn't a dupe, like Knackley or Rookity over there. We want to make sure we don't run into any of those. We can run into Makuhita, but I don't want that. But the goal is to make sure we don't overlevel against, we make sure we don't run into something we don't want. Makuhita we can run into. We won't overlevel, or we won't. It's already duped out. But we want to make sure we don't run into anything else. Magical Leaf. Better than Scratch, I guess. I don't really know. I'm still just flabbergasted that this happened, though. Like, what do we do now? We just keep going, but I don't feel happy anymore. I just lost all my excitement. Like, I was so attached to full series by not losing a Pokemon. The stakes were high. And now... I'm sad now. What was... How can I feel better now? I gotta get this, meet this cloth. That's my only way to feel better at this point. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna reset. I just saved before this EXP stuff, so I can just reset. Oh, man. I was doing so well in the Dustless runs. But now I feel worse. Much worse. I'm looking this up because, like, what would have been my out? My next process would have been Metronome, the item that boosts the same move you keep using. Metronome could have been pretty good, maybe, but I don't know where you get that in SV. Levincia, too late. No. Either way, I made the right call with Sharp Beak. I just got unlucky. Literally, nothing could have done about that. If it did use Fairy Cutter, it would have been fine, but it used Fairy Swipes. So, yeah, even about a substitute, that probably would have screwed me over, actually. Right? Because, like, it breaks, because it would still hit through. You know what I mean? I just don't feel good anymore after that. Oh, man. And then we still got to dodge every encounter in here, too. Every single one we got to dodge. Well, that is, you know, not a dupe. Well, yeah. All right, 15. Quick attack. We'll get rid of... Actually, we'll get our Magical Leaf. What's better, Magical Leaf or Leafage? Unironically, what's better, you guys think, for this Brigatito? I could just reteach this, but... don't know. We'll do this. We want to be careful. We don't over-level easily. How much XP? Yeah, Naga's really no resistance, but it's also weaker on Super Gatito. That's why. I should have just swapped to Adamant. I think that would have saved me, genuinely. I don't know why I didn't do that. Right, if you're still here, how did you beat Katie instantly? What did you use? Did you use the Flamigo? And so I guess that would have done it too. But why did I think fletching was good? That's just what I don't understand. Why did it work on my practice run but not? It must have been the Terra. It must have been the Terra flying that I picked up and used it. And I didn't realize it until now. Like, wait, I wanted flying for Katie, but not for Brassius. But I had a second plan for Brassius. That was curious, by the way. The Terra types for like regular wild Pokemon, they're 50-50 if you're a dual type. Fletchling is part normal, so it would have been 50-50 between flying or normal. Oh, Fuecoco. Yeah, I'm not going to get the luxury of Fuecoco because it's too overpowered for me to want to use. I got to stop complaining because like I'm getting nowhere again. Let's just keep going. There you go. 16, and thankfully just in time we get Floragato. Yeah, welcome in, Gerb. Well, if you're curious, Gerb, you see that does count? It's finally been touched. I feel stupid. I really do. So what was my out? Like, why did I think that would work? I need to think, because what did I do? It had to have been that Terra flying that made me think, oh yeah, I can kill the Teddy Ursa. Because I didn't calc any of that. I only calced Brassius. But that didn't pay off, clearly. We'll do this. Make sure Floragato doesn't overlevel in the process against the Cloth. We're not battling anybody, by the way, so we're safe to do this. All right, so we need 5 on you, 4, and then 2. 5, 4, and 2. Remember those numbers, chat. 5, 4, and 2. 5, 4. Yeah, that's what just happened, Gerb. I just lost my Fletchling. I'm actually sad now. There you go. All right. Now let's check Floragato's stats, see how different they are compared to... Alright, I think now I can reasonably run Magical Leaf. Yeah, but once again, it's like I went through the entirety of the Switch Full Series Deathless until just now. I even got through PL8 Deathless. Just... I don't understand. We'll teach a Magical Leaf for this fight, because we got Cloth coming up, and I don't remember what it did for this fight either. I used Floragato, I know that, but was it just Floragato or what? Because, as you notice, half my team can't really fight a Cloth easily. Do I have a item for you or no? Hopefully I do. I don't. Alright, well, I'm going to go quickly buy myself a Miracle Seed. I think that's what I want. Oh, no, here we go again. What do we want? Do we want Miracle Seed or do we want Oran Berry? What do you guys think is better at this point? What's my HP stat? 49. I think I want the Warm... I don't know. Here we go again. Now we have to make a decision. It's either going to be an Oran Berry or Miracle Seed. What do we run on this thing? Against Cloth. I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it. But I gotta keep going. Nothing I can do about it now. Which is why I gotta think now. Like, what do I do? I don't want this to happen again, and I don't want to lose any of my early Pokemon. Like, it doesn't matter normally, but for Scarlet and Violet, with all these long cutscenes and very limited encounters, it does matter. And you're probably wondering what to get Ludu. Ludu, why didn't you just get better encounters for that Teddiursa? I'm like, there's a reason why. Like right now, I'm not picking up an encounter because I'm delaying South Province Area 3 for a reason. A good reason, too. You'll see soon, but I'm delaying it until after Cloth. Alright, I want to buy silver powder. Silver powder and miracle seed. Is that it? I think so. Oh, my throat. Oh my gosh, my throat. Okay, my throat's good now. What was that? Now my throat's starting to die on me. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot. I could also use league points to spend items. I should be doing that more often. Okay. I gotta pull myself together because clearly I'm like not well right now. But yeah, I bought both just in case, but now I gotta make a decision on the way. I'll give you for now Miracle Seed and I'll give Silver Power to the other guy. But yeah, either way, I'm not feeling well. Maybe I was supposed to edge Fletchling, even though it'd be a risky strat. I'm not using it for, you know. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I was supposed to edge Fletchling. Maybe that was the strat. Adamant, edge Fletchling. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So Ore for the first phase, and then yeah, because there's 2 phases. So Oranberry's better for that. I also gotta be careful because Cloth is scary for all the wrong reasons. It's got, was it Rock Throw or Smackdown? I forgot what moves it has. It has Harden, Block, and then what? What's Force move? Ice Grip, I think. The scary part is the ability, which is Anger Shell, I think, where like half its HP and below, it'll increase its, it'll get a +1 in attack, special attack, and speed, like a mini Shell Smash, without defense drops, I think. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm correct. I forgot, but yeah, that's an ability, and I gotta be careful because of that. And I now do not remember what I did for that fight, and I don't think I used Substitute either, which even then I think it wouldn't be useful. So now I'm running both Leafage and Magical Leaf just in case. One is better for the other situation. I can't think now. I legit can't think. Like, what was I supposed to do against the Teddiursa? Just spray? I guess so. It's just... Why did I think that wouldn't work? And we got add something in a minute. Okay, now we gotta make our way over to Cloth. And I'm not gonna use Koraidon because I could run into another Pokemon I don't want. So we gotta just run the slow way and make our way to Cloth without running into anything. Like those Shinx right there. Ignore them and go. Spoink we can run into, we're fine. Just not Shinx, not Knackley. Yungoos is fine. Just don't pick, just go. Keep going, Ludu. Rookidee's not good. We don't want to run to Rookidee. We can run against that. It's not Palmy, we're fine. Alright, we did it. We made it to the Pokemon Center. Alright. I think I should take a break. Because clearly I need it. Like, I actually need it. For some reason. Okay. So now we're going to take a break. Just because we have ad sorting in a bit. And then I'm going to try to get myself back together. Because I'm clearly not fine now after that. Okay. In the meantime, gamers, while the break is happening, as usual, ads will be starting. Get a screen break, get a little snack, do whatever. It's already only 10 a.m. for me, so yeah, do whatever you gotta do. But in the meantime, we'll take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then, yeah. We'll figure out how we're gonna move on after that Fletchling loss. Hi, sweet. I just lost Fletchling. I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Ads are starting, so in the meantime, just do whatever you can, gamers. I'm gonna try and calm myself a bit down. Okay, back from the ads, gamers. I still can't think right now. I gotta stop. This is getting ridiculous now. Okay, we're back from the ads. So for those who are curious to know what's going on, why I'm almost undepressed, we battled Katie and this happened. I had counterplay and I just think I didn't do well in that. I really should have simply edged my Gort. That's it. This is my first test since Ultra Sun. That's what makes this depressing. I went clean for so long. Sometimes getting some risks here and there, but nothing too personally bad, and situations that could have gone out easily. But this hurt. And all to a crit into 4 hit. Teddy Ursa, thinking I'll be fine. Nope, I was not fine. Hi, Cat, good to see you, well. I'm sad right now. We just lost Gort. The Gort. Not shiny, but Gort. Lost because of Teddy Ursa got crit happy and landed like 4 Fury Swipes. Oh, and as some other people pointed out, my mistake was this. I was minus defense. Yeah, Gen 9 is brutal. Why do people not talk about Scarlet and Violet being difficult early on? Yeah. You're right, Water Penguin. I'm just still trying to do that. I'm just in those phases of grief. Eventually I'll move on and get away with it, but... Oh, don't worry. I'm taking that Sharpie back. Are you kidding me? I can take away items. I just feel bad about it. Because I definitely could have played around that, but I didn't for some reason. I thought my practice run, I'll be fine. I even was fine on my practice run. But what did I do? Did I dodge Fury Swipes? Was I like... stronger? It had to have been the Terraflying I had on my practice run, because that probably killed the Teddy Ursa of anything. I'm not getting my encounter there yet. I don't think I will. I could, but I don't want to get it yet. And even then, whenever I get there wouldn't have helped me against... it had to... Yeah, I don't think it wasn't really a range cat. What happened was the Teddy Ursa hit 4 Fury Swipes. One of them was a crit, and that was enough to kill me. That's it. I just simply got unlucky. It did like 7 damage each, and I had 38 HP. 5 hits. Yeah, actually, maybe 5 hits wouldn't have killed me. I don't know how much damage it did. They're like, what, 8? No, 5 would have killed me. But a crit and a 4 killed me anyway. I got unlucky, let's be real. I could have dodged. I could have had a sub up. Well, a sub wouldn't have helped me. All I really needed was a setup move, like work up. But Fletching doesn't learn that in this game, I think. If not, it's like inaccessible. Because I know Talonflame learns work up, but I don't think in this game. Belbro Cat. We're just trying to move on from it. And now I gotta get all the way to Cloth without over-leveling too in the process, which won't be that bad. But this team is not good against Cloth. Just to let you guys know. I got a Mudshot Lechonk, which I should be running Wide Lens, but I don't have that right now. I got a Palmy that I should be teaching Dig. But for some reason, I'm not doing that. Remember move, get rid of charge. Now I need it over Dig. There you go. Now we have some move for Cloth as well. If Florigato isn't good enough. You know, this is the good thing about picking anything but Fuecoco. Fuecoco struggles against Cloth. Florigato doesn't, thankfully. But now we're trying to think, what does more against Cloth, you guys think? Magical Leaf or Leafage? Magical Leaf is stronger, but it comes from a weaker special attack, while Leafage is weaker, but it comes from a higher attack. But also, we gotta look at Cloth stats. First off, this Cloth right here, the Titan Cloth, I believe, has lower special defense, but also has like a predetermined nature. I forgot what it was. I think it was Gentle? Yeah, Gentle, which actually increases special defense and loses defense, which is fitting because that's literally what our Fletchling was. Magical Leaf Law. Yeah, because I'm thinking that I might do more. Yeah, Rato's right. I think Magical Leaf might be the play. And then we run Oranberry for the first fight. We just gotta be careful because once again, Cloth has the ability Anger Shell, which... Okay, yeah, it's literally a mini Shell Smash. Musical weak defense over special defense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also Magical Leaf. You got a point there. You guys got a point there. But also, this thing is Anger Shell. We gotta be careful because Anger Shell makes it to where it can do a lot more damage to me, which is why I might want Oranberry over Miracle Seed. We could also rely on Flinch. I don't know how fast Cloth is. How fast are you, buddy? You are 75 speed. What the heck? And I'm minus speed. I'm gonna be slower, aren't I? I'm gonna be slower than this cloth, aren't I? Let's see. Am I actually slower than this cloth? I actually am. That is ridiculous because I'm minus speed. My only solution is just EV trade, which maybe I should have done that for this fight. Maybe I should have. Would have killed the Fletchling. Fletchling would have survived. I have all these feathers here. But it just makes me feel worse. I always crash out right though, to be fair. I always do that. I'm trying to inhale, exhale. Happens a lot. Let's just send it. And how do the stats work for the time battle specifically? I know they all have 30 IVs in a predetermined nature, but like, what about like the actual Titans HPs? Because they seem to be very maxed out, like double their Dynamax HP. But I don't know the exact HP of these Titans. That I'm curious to know about, but I have no confirmation on that. It's like, I want to look it up, but I don't have the time to do that. Like, I can look up Scarlet and Violet guides to see like what tools they have, but I don't think that'll help me out at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the situation, like what to do going forward. General resources. I need full trainer data. There you go. I don't know if this will help, but... Okay, I found some data. I found some data for the Titans. I found some. This Titan cloth, like I said, same thing. All 0 EVs, and its stats are exactly 53, 41, 41, 21, 29, and 33. Yep, it's faster. That is ridiculous that I'm slower than this thing. It's like now part of me wants to paralyze it. But oh wait, if I try to do that, you know what this thing is gonna do? You guys wanna know what this thing is gonna try to do to me? It's gonna try to use block against me, and I have no way to get out unless I have a shed shell, which would be cool, but I don't know where to get one. Yep, Raytho knows exactly why this isn't gonna work. This cloth is block, and it might click that frame 1. Can I get a shed shell anywhere? That's my next question. Cascafara, that's where I get it. So basically, not getting it until after Gym 4. Is it literally anywhere in the wild? Porygon shop in the main town? Nope. I don't think it's there. Cerebi doesn't say it. Bulbapedia doesn't say it, right? Bulbapedia doesn't say it either. Other websites say Cascafara. Yeah, it's after 4 badges too, so I can't get it until then. That is... This sucks. Palmy would have been perfect, but I lose Palmy instantly because I'm blocked. And I need Palmy. Unlike Fletchling, where I maybe might not need it for later on, because I got Rapska now for Sudowoodo. I will absolutely need everyone else here. Everyone else I need. Unlike Fletchling. It was the most dependable Pokemon I had. Is there another way around this? Can I get like another grass move by this point? Just by any chance. Can I get like Seed Bomb early on somehow? Like I got Substitute earlier. That's what I want to know. Just because I'm desperate. I don't get Shut Shell, so block is going to be an instant issue. Seed Bomb is at 20. 20. Lead Sheet is an egg move that would have been incredible to have, but nope. Trailblaze is immediately after Brassius. Bullet Seed could trigger Anger Shell. Seed Bomb is literally it. And I don't get Seed Bomb until the North Province areas. Giga Drain 2, Grass Pledge. I don't get either for a while. Terra Blast would be the next solution. But I don't get that until... yeah, well, I don't know when I get Terra Blast, but either way, I'm not getting that for a long time. What else would be good? Grass Knot? Where do I get that? Tactical Thicket, West Province Area 1. I can go there. Am I actually going to use Grass Knot on a Cloth, though? I think I'm overthinking this. I don't know why. How heavy is Cloth? Why am I even doing this? I did not plan for this early split at all, clearly. How heavy are you? 174 pounds. Is that even good against... is that even good for a Grass Knot target? I don't even know. Oh, by the way, the database says 80 BP. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that would be good. A little note, the encounter data for Titan Claw says its HP doubles in the second phase. So I can actually damage calc this. However, for the second phase, it's 106 HP instead of 53. So that's what I'm learning out of this. And the phase ends at 5 HP. So if I get down to 5 HP, we basically kill it. What I want to know now is, what is more against this Cloth? Magical Leaf or Leafage? Very important. First off, I'm slower. I'm going to get hit instantly. I'm not Dark type, am I? I'm not Dark type, right? I can't see. Oh, I'm Pure Grass. Okay. So no matter what, actually Terra Grass. That's going to help me a lot. Because I want to damage calc this now. I hate to do it, but I gotta. Yeah. Magical Leaf. Because it's 25 versus 31. I'm relaxed. I have some EVs in like random stats, I think. Leafage. Wait, give me a second, chat. I gotta know. Yeah. Let's see. What is more? Level 17. And then my IVs at this point are 31 attack. So it's like, let's assume it's 0. Huh? How do I have... oh, 16, not 17. Kind of, we're fine. Grass Knot. Yeah, I think Grass Knot might be better. Just because the more the better. Just gotta be careful because of Anger Shell. And question, by the way. No, it doesn't matter because I'm slower. But if I was faster, would it have mattered or no? That... would it have mattered or no? That, what's it called? Would it have mattered if... would Anger Shell have triggered... does Anger Shell trigger after the turn or like before it attacks if it was slower? How does that work? That I never understood. I think it's after the turn. Like, let's say I was faster, I got it under a half health. Does it trigger Anger Shell or is it after the turn? After it attacks. If it was before it attacks, that'd be evil. Like, exactly, like, right before it attacks? That's what I'm curious to know. It doesn't matter because I'm slower, because of course I am, but just curious to know. Okay, so it would have... okay, so being slower might actually be good then, I guess? Alright, so there we go. 12. Alright, now I got 31 attack in the calc. And then what's my... I think my Floragato's got terrible stats, by the way. It's got, like, nothing. Okay. There we go. I have an Oranberry. Magical Leaf does about 45 to 56% against the Cloth. So it wouldn't be doing a lot. And then Rock Tomb does almost a third. Cool. And then it'll probably trigger Anger Shell some point, and it'll just kill me. So what do we say? Grass Knot or no Grass Knot? Oranberry or Miracle Seed? That's the next question. I am playing this because after that Fletchling loss, I realized, okay, I need to plan because clearly I'm not getting anywhere. I think I need Grass Knot. I actually think I need Grass Knot because Grass Knot does, with Miracle Seed, 67 to 83%. What I could do, can I find a way to pre-damage myself to Overgrow? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait. Oh, you don't have Quick Attack. Do you have Quick Attack? Do you learn Quick Attack? I forgot. Do you have that or no? Quick Attack might actually be good. Yeah, you do. Yes, I want that over. We learned that we're not using Leafage this fight. All right, I have a plan now. We need to get Grass off first off if we do this. But I have a plan. We found the line. Terra Grass, and then we live everything. Like, watch all of this not matter, and then it uses, what's it called? Block turn 1. Watch it do that. I bet it's going to do that turn 1. Just block instantly. But here's the plan now. We need to pick up Grass Knot. Yeah, my IVs suck clearly. Because it has those EVs, I won't lie. But I don't know where exactly my EVs are. But those are pretty low. Yeah, my Florigato sucks. It's minus speed and it's got like 0 in offenses, clearly. Now I want to know through my other saves how good these guys are. But that doesn't matter. For now, what do? We need to find out how to beat this cloth. And where to get Grass Knot. What was the TM again? It was number... Yeah, 3 and 8. They're bad. I have EVs, so they're probably even worse. So I'm taking a while, chat. I need to actually like lock in because clearly I'm not getting anywhere. Grass Knot. Where do I get that? TM 81. Where do I get TM 81 in SV? We need to look this up. TM, not Bulldoze. Grass Knot. Here's a short. Show me. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. What? Why does it say Bulldoze? What? Oh, it's Sword and Shield. Scarlet. I'll type Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Huh? Is this the right TM? TM81 Grass Knot. Why is it not showing me results? Why is it showing me strongest moves ever? I'm like, show me Grass Knot. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, YouTube can't even help me out too. You know it's bad when YouTube doesn't help me out. TM81 SV. I just want Grass Knot. Core Games. Bulbapedia. Help me out, buddy. I need your help. Messagoza. It's in Messagoza somewhere. Yes. Where? Where, Messagoza? I need to know where. Grass Knot. Please don't be. East side behind the tree and the plaza surrounded by buildings. Perfect. All right. We found a solution for Cloth for the first phase where I'm alone. But thankfully for the second phase, Arvin tags along. And I'm hoping that shoulder does nothing but protect. All right. We're looking there. East side. Right, east side, behind the tree, and the plaza surrounded by buildings. Very specific, but we'll see. It's behind some buildings, or behind the tree and the plaza surrounded by buildings. Where am I at? I was supposed to go here. Okay, Bulbapedia. If no one's got me, Bulbapedia's got me. Always Bulbapedia. Always Bulba. Alright, not here. Sorry we're taking these random detours. I feel like we barely play any Pokemon today, but after what I just went through, I need to lock in. This is the perfect locking in song I need. So I hope you guys are just cool what's going on, because clearly I'm not. Okay. Here's a tree. Soothe Bell? Cool, thanks. Didn't ask for that. I think the lesson I learned from this is don't use Fletching anymore. Use Staravia instead. Staravia would have... Would Staravia done any better, actually? Yeah, when it has buildings, yeah, it does. You're right. But I've learned that I think Staravia is the better Pokemon. I just think Talonflame's better in the end game. And I feel like I'm gonna lose it because I probably need a Talonflame at some point. But maybe I won't. Who knows? We'll see. I just hope I don't regret it. Gosh, it feels so slow. I forgot how slow this is. East side, where the... At the left... Let's see. Behind the tree in the plaza surrounded by buildings. Behind the tree in the plaza surrounded by buildings. So there's a tree centered around buildings. East side. Where would it be? We're hunting a TM right now. We're looking for grass knot for those curious. We need it for this cloth. Simple as that. And it's behind a tree. Any tree, really. But looking for a tree. A tree with surrounded by buildings. Where would it be? This is the center. The Balameters are back. Where would it be? It's gotta be near a tree if it says behind. That means it's gotta be like near a tree. That's my suspicion. Pokeball, nope. Here's the way back. This is the entrance. We're gonna go back east here. Where is this Grassnot TM? Watch me already have it when I definitely don't, right? Yeah. Oh, don't worry though, I got 2 substitutes though. That's great. Love substitute. Love having so many of them now. This is the center again. We're not looking for this though. Maybe it was here? Nope. Anybody know where this tree is at? I'm looking for the tree with grass knot in Messagoza. But I don't know where it is, usual. Maybe it was like down here, but this isn't a building area. This is a little passage. We're looking for grass knot to teach my Florigato. I wish there was like a visual display like in Sword and Shield's Bulbapedia. East side. At the... Let me look at the other ones. There's one for Ice Fang. East side at the right southernmost rooftop, accessible via the steel plates. This place is so big though. How am I supposed to know? Or maybe it was like further above. No. That's not right. Where do you guys think? Where do you guys think it'll be at? Maybe it was the other way? Maybe it was the other way right here? No. Yeah, we're looking for a TM. We want this grass knot before anything else. Maybe a higher level. Maybe, you're right. But isn't it the higher level of map, or is it like further here? That might make more sense over here. This song is a little too fitting while we're searching, by the way. Just not point that out. Here's some new areas I haven't been to yet. A barrel. You know, it'd be an insane idea for like a little quest. Find every TM in the game. Literally every single item in the overworld. That'd be bizarre, but it would be this unique. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's not here. I thought this would have been the obvious place to put it at. Could be higher above, as you said. Let's check there too. Yeah, this song is so good. Like, I feel like this is one of the closest songs to Kingdom Hearts you'll ever hear. It just feels like it comes with Kingdom Hearts, but it's not. But the composer is also the same composer does Kingdom Hearts. It's just like, when you hear this song, it's like, when you hear Snom Nom Dreamy Woods, you just feel like you're playing a different game. Like this part right here especially. Alright, here's a big tree. Is it here? This place is pretty grassy. There's an item there, it doesn't matter. Trey. You wanna take a guess? Take a guess. I'm just... Yeah, it's been tainted. Glass. That is so good. No, I'm actually prepared for cloth right now. We're looking for grass knot. It's somewhere here. I just can't find it. Which is why I'm playing around this time, because after that death on the Teddy Ursa, I don't want it to happen again. Like, I'm worried, because I don't want to put these cutscenes again, nor let alone increase my my attempt counter. Okay, here's a TM. Is it this? This is not it. Yep, disarming voice. But how close am I? No, it's not Fury Cutter. It was Fury Swipes. Literally, it crit me, and then it hit 4 times, and it just killed my fletchling. I thought it was fine. I 2-shot it with Sharp Beak Aerial Ace, but no, it just killed me because it crit me and then it got 4 hits. And I thought it'd be fine, but no. I think my mistake was just not edging Fletchling to 15. I should have done that. But more importantly, I should have changed to Adamant because my Fletchling was gentle, which is minus defense plus special defense. And that does affect, you know, it taking physical hits. And I also got Terra normal, which meant that I can't get myself boosted flying aerial aces. I think no matter what, my fletching was screwed. Because I bet it was also like 0 attack. I don't know. It wasn't great attack, all I know. But I just got unlucky, let's be real. We're looking for grass knot. We just don't know where it is. It's behind... Bulbapedia says it's east side. Behind the tree in the plaza, surrounded by buildings. What plaza? This place is so big. Like everywhere, this entire place is a plaza. Like at that point, just say behind a tree. It's like the top east or bottom left of the entirety of Mesagoza. We're looking for grass knot right now. Bell Pearl, Dre, good to see ya. Sorry, I'm just still sad about it, but as we keep saying, we can't do much about it. Gotta keep moving forward. But now we're looking for grass knot too. Try not to make the mistake again, because clearly I need it. It's in the east side right here. But where? Again. Yeah, this song is perfect. We're doing a searching montage right now. Looking for one lousy TM. Because this place is so big and there's no video to help me out. I'm looking it up again. Maybe I didn't do a well enough search on it. TM081. That might be it. Nope. ZA. Scarlet. Violet. Let's have Violet. Maybe that'll help. Okay. TM81 Grasslot. West Province. Nope. Number 2. Messagoza. East Province. Nope. Number 3. Is there location 3? Nope. Nope. These videos are not helping me either. They forgot there's one in Messagoza, but I can't find it. I want to look it up because I don't want to keep searching meandering, just doing nothing. I want to know like exactly where it is. TM Grassknot. And we need Grassknot for this claw fight. It's our only way to get that safely. Oh my god, I can't find it. TM081. Messagoza. Maybe that'll help. Just anywhere. Fandom website. Just show me. Give me an image. Something. Grassknot. No, but just copy pasted by Bulbapedia. What did I expect? Messagoza. Come on. Game8.co. Come on. Save me. 81. Come on. Nope. They just show one of them. Of course. Maybe I should look at a SV interactive map. Maybe that'll help. Interactive map. Maybe. Map Genie. Save me, please. Please. Where's Messagoza? Where is it? There it is. TM? Okay. There's an image of TMs. There is one. Hopefully this is the one. There's an image. The TM right above here. Oh my gosh. We'll go over there. Just go over there. There's a TM right there, apparently. If not, it's on the bottom. This side right here. If not, it's right here, which honestly makes more sense. And I'm closer to it, so it should be like right here, maybe. I don't think it's above the buildings, but like in between there, maybe. Let's see. But there's a TM there. I don't know which one, but it's Grassknot. Okay, they say it's right here. Ready? It's like somewhere in the middle of this plaza here. Right here. That's what we're aiming for. How do we get there now is the question. Over here. Up that bridge. So basically, I was there the whole time. I didn't see it. That's going on. But at least you know how to get there now. It's somewhere here. Is it on top of these roofs here? Huh? Why would it be there? Maybe it was here? Nope. But good shout. A nugget, cool. I can get more money, guys. Awesome. Okay, seriously, where is it? I'm tired of playing GeoGuessr. Give me my TM, please. It's somewhere here below. It's somewhere there. I know it is. Maybe it's a little further down and I just go the other way. But no, that wouldn't make any sense. It has to be above the ceilings. Behind the tree. That's what it says. Imagine it's like one of those TMs that doesn't show up until like much later, just magically. You know what I mean? Imagine it was like that. It has to be here. Okay, it has to be here. I didn't know I could cross from here. There we go. Found it. This is it. I didn't know I could enter here. Yeah. Not roofs. Not ZA. We found it. All right. We can finally go to Cloths. That took way too long. Longer than it needed to take. All right. We got Grass Knot. So, here's what we're going to do. All right. It's been a little long, I know, to plan for, but I think we figured it out. So now, we're going to give you Miracle Seed. This is why I bought both. Teach Grass Knot over Magical Leaf, I guess. I guess it wouldn't be bad to have both. This is fine, I'm not using Leafage. So I could just teach that, probably. Or maybe I should just use I should just use what's it called instead. I was gonna say maybe I should use what's it called? Substitute, but nope, I'm not doing that anymore. Alright, just give it a... Actually, we'll give her a Bite. I'm not using this move. I think Magical Leaf and Quick Attack are better. Okay, we'll do this. You know what would have made that Katie fight much easier? If Fletcher could just learn Bulk Up. That would have been so cool if he could just learn that move, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Let's just go in, shall we? Okay, so Forgotten now is Miracle Seed and Grass Knot. We're using both of these moves to stop that stupid crab. The goal is to not overlevel along the way. But my concern is, will I get EXP or no for this? For the first phase? Hopefully not. I will for the second. And then I'm also going to Terra Grass. So I'll be making 2 trips to the Pokemon Center. One to Terra Grass immediately against Cloth. Second to do it again against the second one. But yeah, also we got to make sure we don't run into any encounters while we're here too. We got to make sure we still keep running the boring way, because I don't want to run into any Pokemon until after Cloth. I think you guys know what I'm currently trying to do right now. I think you guys get the vision now, what's going on, so why I'm doing this, but I'm still delaying my encounter. Now our goal is to find Cloth quickly over here. So for now, focus on that road. We don't want this Cloth. We don't want that one. We don't want any Cloths right now. Nor do we want anything in general. We just want to make it to the Cloth. That's it. No encounters. Only duplicates are fine. No Nacli. Shinx is still not champed. We just got to make it to the end. That is literally it. And to make it to the end, we got to go this way. Anyways, you guys ready? After all my freak out I've been doing, I think we're finally ready for the stupid Cloth. I just hope we don't lose Florigato, because if we do, I think the run is legit over. And all it takes is one little mistake, and you lose. And have to put up all these cutscenes again. Spoink is fine. I just hope I'm going the right way. Growls is fine, I champed you already. Yeah, I hope I'm going the right way. I think this is the right way. Right? Show me that big crab. Like right here or so. Is there a faster way to get up here, actually, now think about it? Is there like a faster way? There was this here. I can go up there, I think. Or not, like, just go a little bit up or get near it to activate this flying point. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll risk it. We'll take a little bit of a detour for this area. This is worth it, the time save. Alright, now we have the... Yep, we got it. We got the watchtower. All right, don't run into anything. Don't run into anything. Do not run into any of these guys. Do not do that. We're not putting on, what's it called? Just because I don't feel safe. I just got to keep going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Hey, SpongeBob, you're going the wrong way. Just keep going, Ludo. You're almost there, buddy. We're almost there, guys. But that cloth was about to get me. I don't want that cloth. I do not want that cloth. Oh, great, a blockade. Okay, Milkweed is fine. We can dodge you. Am I going the right way, actually? Yeah, I am. This is the right way to go. Yeah. Dre's here chilling. Dre is sad that I lost a Pokemon. I am too. Why did the game think I just fell down? What? What is this game doing? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't want to lose my track. What is wrong with me today? After that Fletching loss, I think I just lost all my calm, cool collectedness and my Giga Chat status of intelligence. There it is. All right, we were going the right way. All right. So here we go. We're battling Cloth. I just hope the strat works because I'm worried it won't, but I think it will. Best case scenario, this thing uses block turn 1. That is literally the best case scenario. And Monkey to go away. It's going up. Okay. What do we do? Do we just go up? I think we just go up. Yeah, Dre's chilling here too. Just keep going up. Keep going up, Ludo. Climb these little pathing and just go forward. All right, here we go. All right, Florigano, you ready, buddy? Here we go. This is between us. Habanero. Habanero. Let's go. Grass Knot, Miracle Seed. Let's see that range. If we don't get the range, Quick Attack should KO. It should do at least 3 damage. Here we go. That's not disturbing. And keep in mind, I still am delaying this encounter. There's a reason as to why. There's a really good reason as to why. Oh, also, somebody remind me to give me quick balls after this fight. All right, Terra Grass, Grass Knot. This should kill. If not, Quick Attack should get it. Let's go, Habanero. We're not putting music for this one. We'll probably put it on for the other one, the Star Battles and Gym Leaders, but not this one. These time fights are quick, so they're not really a big deal. All right, Rock Smash. Oh, use Rock Smash. Wait, why did you use Rock Smash? What? Well, look at that. Did it kill or no? It did. See? All of that just to safely 100% kill the Cloth. But I lost my Terra Ore, right? I can't Terra right now. Can I? No, I can't. So I gotta go back and heal. Yeah, I gotta go back and heal, because then I'll get my Terra back. It's a little dumb, but I gotta do it like this. I can just walk back afterwards. Oh, that felt good. But also, why did that thing use Rock Smash? What? Am I just dumb or what? And that didn't give me XP, did it? Yeah, did that give me XP or no? I didn't see. I feel like it did, but I didn't see, but we'll see. It didn't. Okay, thank goodness. That's good to know. So I'm not going to overlevel then. All right, back here we go. Yeah, it's pretty random. Yeah, I figured, but sometimes they make smart moves. It's like, I can't really tell. Either way, I had to make sure I was safe. Don't do that. We can do this. Nothing down here. We're good. Just don't run into anything else otherwise. Avoid the Murkrow, whatever I do. Avoid the Rookity. Yeah, any guesses to what I'm trying to do here, chat? Like, any guesses of what's trying to happen here? Like, why I'm delaying the encounter? I feel you guys already know, but there's a good reason to why I'm doing this. Okay, seriously? Come on. Get rid of these claws. Like, these 3 are trying to be their guards. Like, no, you can't kill our master. Where are we going to get our food? We'll see. But yeah, if you play this game, you might know a little cool thing here and there. We'll see. But yeah, for now, V-type Pokemon show up as an encounter. Sharkadet, maybe? I do want to use Sharkadet. I never use Armorage or Sorrel Edge. They seem like good mods. Yeah, the clubs show up already before. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, Claw's the only one like that, though. The others don't show up until afterwards. The late game. Yeah, I barely use it, but I know it's good for the E4. All right, so the Claw's HP is now double. According to this AI database that I can share with you guys if you want, but I found this resource from the speedrunguide.com, and this AI has, or this Cloth second stage has 106 HP, so it's double. The other Titans have an increase in HP, but not this extreme, I think. Well, a couple of them do, but like Bombardier, for example, has 1.2 increase on stage 2, and then 1.5 on the Ors form, and then double on the others, except for Dondozo, who has 1.5. And then, oh, Tatsuki has 3 times. So true, Pinky. Welcome on out, bro. Pinky, don't be mad, but I think you see an issue right now on screen, right? You see an issue on the bottom screen? Yeah, hope we're all Pinky. Good to see ya. All right, we're going to Terra again, and then just try to weaken it from there. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Claw's going away too. All right, Arvin, be a loser. Come on. Make me look good. I'm going to Terra, and I want you to look bad. Yeah, Claw's dying today. Oh, by the way, I need to do this right now. I need to pick up Quick Balls. This game is so annoying in Nuzlocke, not gonna lie, so far. It's the early level caps that make it hard to do. And I only have 4 Pokemon now instead of 5. Oh no, it's, yep, uh-oh. Okay. Shelter, do something. Shelter, come on, do something. Do something, buddy. I think I live a move. Water Gun. That is nothing. Okay. Please attack Shelter. Don't attack Florgato. Yes. Okay, we're good. GG's. All right, got him. I'm shocked. This thing had Rock Tomb the entire time and I didn't use it? Or did it not have Rock Tomb? Wait, yeah, it might not have had Rock Tomb. I think it had only Vice Grip instead of Rock Tomb. Yeah, because I think it loses a move. I forgot which one. It doesn't matter. We're good. We did it. All right, we did it. Do you overlevel or no? That's my question now. No, you don't. We're good. Phew. It does. Yeah. So, wait. It's faster. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it didn't want to do that. So maybe minus speed was the play. Maybe. Wait, so what move did it not have? Was it Rock Tomb? Not Rock Tomb. Block? Harden? Yeah, we did it. We beat the Cloth. Yeah. I guess it was, but I guess I would have. I played around Rock Smash, Defense Drop. I don't know. Rock Smash, Grip, Block, and Tomb. Okay, so it didn't have Harden then. That's the move it didn't have. Or did it just? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then, what move did it not have in the? Let's see. I'm looking this up while we just match this cutscene. No, it has the same moves. Okay, never mind. It has the same moves. I'm stupid. No. I guess I got lucky then, because it could have used Block at any point. But yeah, we did it. Now we get to upgrade our Koraidon to go fast mode, right? It can go fast now, please. Yeah, we did it. We got our Cloth defeated. And Crow's gonna take my subway order again. All right, take it, buddy. What if it just said no? Like, my sandwich, get your own. Wait, is that Arvin's actually, or is that mine? I know, I think it's I don't know. Arvin is just mad. Poor guy. Yeah, this entire adventure is just dunking on traumatizing Arvin, isn't it? Like, poor guy just goes through so many stages of grief. It's unreal. All right, I can dash now. Cool. Except I still don't want to use Koraidon yet because I got to get my encounter now. So, I'll wait to reveal it. But if you guys know a little something after Titans, yeah, never mind. You guys already know now. Yeah, mommy issues and daddy issues. Poor Arvin, man. Once again. I think now you guys get what's about to happen, but yeah, we need to defeat Claw first before we get our encounter here. But I also need to pick up quick balls before I forget. I don't know where I get those, but you get a couple quick balls before you can actually buy them after Rhyme, I think it is. Where do I get a couple quick balls, though, is my question. Because I get a couple in the wild area. I just forgot where exactly I get them. There's some in the South Province area. Never mind. This is going to be a little awkward because we need to catch the cloth too. But I'm a little worried to catch the cloth. Okay. I guess not going to reveal it. So I'll say it now. Every time you defeat the Titan Pokemon, if you leave and come back, they will spawn back in. And you can get as an encounter. But only if you defeat the Titan Pokemon afterwards. So basically, while cloths can spawn everywhere, this cloth, the specific cloth that we defeated, can be an actual encounter. If you go back to the area you caught it right here, this cloth you can catch right now. Does that make sense? You can actually catch this cloth right here. It's static. It's not moving. You can touch it and it won't interact with you. Yeah. And this one is guaranteed 30 IVs, and it's gentle nature. And what else? It's got the same moves: Rock Tomb, Block, Vice Grip, and Rock Smash. I'm a little worried to catch it right now because it's got a 120 catch rate, and a Quick Ball would make it what? What would that make the catch rate again? SV catch rates calculator. Gen 9, here we go. Cloth, what are you? Cloth. Level is 16. Quick Ball. Right, Quick Ball, where are you? If I had a Quick Ball right now, the odds of catching this would be 83%. Yeah, also ads are starting again soon. I'm going to see where I can find a Quick Ball in the meantime while ads are playing, but we're going to go for this cloth encounter. That's the goal. It's super in my odds to get it. My biggest concern, though, is losing Pokemon again, and my team is not well built to catch this cloth, is the problem. So, I don't know what to do. I have an idea. Just because I want this thing guaranteed. I could make a sandwich. We can do that. We're allowed to make sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. We can maybe like do a catch power. If it's level 1, well, we can't do level 2, right? We can't do level 2. A level 3 would make it guaranteed, but we don't know how to make a level 3 catch sandwich. But a level 1 would give us better odds to get this cloth if we had a Quick Ball too. This is assuming we have a Quick Ball, however we can get one. Man, I did not plan for this at all, huh? Let me check. How do I get more catch power? Sandwich calculator. I'm looking for catch. I don't know why I can do that. I didn't think about that, but I want to try that out now just because I want catching power to get this cloth guaranteed or have better odds to get it too. The problem is all these recipes we can't get until later on in the game. Let me check. Catch power rock. That's what we're looking for. All right. After starting, in the meantime, I'm going to look this up, see what I can do. If not, we'll probably just wing it. We'll see. But see you guys in a bit, okay? Okay, back from the ad. Sorry about that, gamers. I had a little bit of an ad break, but right now I'm actually currently doing the interactive map to find quick balls. Here's the plan. Quick balls are in the exact area we're currently at. We're gonna look for them again right now. So let's see if we can find any. But we're looking for quick balls, or just a quick ball in general. We only need one. We don't need another one right now. Just at least one. I don't know where they're at, but I'm looking for a quick ball in the interactive map right now. There's a dusk ball that might be good too, because currently night, or it's not anymore, I think. Yeah, I'll top back in actually before I forget. But yeah, we're looking for a quick ball right now. I don't know where it is in the interactive map though, but that's what we're looking for. Hopefully it's somewhere within reason. Dusk ball. Where's quick ball? Yeah, we're looking for a quick ball right now before I move on. There's great balls here. 2 Pokeballs. Where's the quick ball at? I want at least one quick ball. I found Ultra Ball. That might be good. Because we're going to catch Cloth. This Cloth right here, the Titan one, you can get afterwards. And a little heads up, I'm going to be doing this for every area that has a Titan Pokemon. Every single one that has a Titan Pokemon, I'm going to get that Pokemon as my encounter. So if West Province Area 1, for example, I'm going to delay till I get Bombardier. That one specifically, because that one can't Memento as well, while the other Bombardiers can. Same with Orthworm, same with the Tatsugiri. Who else? Great Tusk. That's what I'm going to do. Pretty cool idea, huh, guys? Just go for these Titan encounters. They're pretty good, and they're guaranteed, as long as you don't run into anything else in the process. That's what we call skill. Yeah, I gotta grab our balls right now. Okay, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, where is this, where are the quick balls at? Hopefully they're not too far away. Because there is like a top area, but I doubt that's where they are. They have to be somewhere else. There's also an Ultra Ball I can get to. Yeah. It doesn't sound right either, but hey, I mean, that's what we do around here. We say some questionable stuff. Sometimes a little too often, but hey, I mean, at the end of the day, we're just having fun. That's how I see it. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to look at, like, where... How I get quick balls. I can get a shell ball from the guy if I defeat 6 trainers, but I'm not doing that. Where's the quick ball at? Maybe, like, search for a quick ball? Alright, there you go. Oh, balls and we Kermit. Of course we do. Wait, why is it not showing up? It's showing up on... That's weird. Quick ball. Quick ball. There we go, I found it. Okay. Oh, it's on the ledge, halfway up a cliff. So I'm not getting it, basically. Got it. Let me show you guys where it is. It is, like... Let me see. It's like somewhere right here, I think. We can make our way over to Artisan and check from there, but yeah, we're not getting up here. I'm gonna say it right now. We're not getting up here. Maybe somehow we can, but that's where it is. I guess for now we'll just make our way through. I really do want to check and get a quick ball, but I also don't want to run into anything on in the process. If not, we'll just hit the ball and pray we get the cloth. That's all we can do. What am I out to get cloth anyway? Like at full health. If I just Great Ball, for example, my odds are 56% chance to get it at full health. That's still pretty good odds. Oh, I know, that's with level 3. My odds are 33% chance. I have a 1 in 3rd to get a Great Ball. Do I have a better ball or no, is my question. I have a Nest Ball. Wait, Nest Ball. Will that do it? Oh, it's a 49% chance. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. How do I get it guaranteed? I have an 88% chance. It's 100% if I get it to, like, really low health. If I paralyze... and I get it to, like, if I use Nuzzle, I don't get blocked, and then I just weaken it. This is a little gonna be a little risky. I could use Palmy maybe. Try to get off a Nuzzle, paralyze it, and then use like Thundershock or something. Because then it's guaranteed if I do that. It's guaranteed to catch if I do that. If I like, yeah. But then if it's slower, if I crit it, it could activate Anger Shell, and then I lose Palmy. Everything has a risk to this fight. Oh my gosh. And that can get blocked as well. That's just as important to note. I could kill it with my Meowscarada as well. That could be annoying. What do I do? What do you guys think? What do we do? I have a Nest Ball. I could ball with that. This is going to be such a big risk, no matter what. Yeah, that too. Like, they have 30 IVs. I already have it calced out. Meowscarada lives everything. I already can do that. I can use Leafage for my attacking move. Magical Leaf crit kills. Leafage never kills. But it does have. Without Terra Grass. It does about... With a crit, it doesn't do half. Oh, it can do half if it crits. But it's so unlikely to happen. My concern is just like... If I don't catch it my first ball, it'll just become a nightmare to deal with. I gotta be careful because A, this thing is faster, B, I can get rock tombed and blocked and such, and that becomes like a nightmare to deal with. And while Cough isn't that hard to catch, it's not guaranteed to catch either. It's like, what do? Do I Terra Grass, pray don't crit? It's just a struggle to think about right now. Because like, I gotta make sure I basically have this guaranteed of catch. And I have no other way to get a quick ball right now too, right? There's Area 5, but I can't get there, can I? Yeah, I can't get to Area 5, I think. Not yet. In South Province. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, Kin. The problem is that if I don't catch it, it's using a Anger Shell boosted move. It's going to use an Anger Shell boosted Rock Tomb, whatever. It could use block first turn. This could do literally anything. We have to make sure we have like the best odds to catch this thing, which is why I want a quick ball. And it's why I'm also thinking of Anger Shell. Basically, if you're under 50% HP, it's basically a little bit of a shell smash. You lose a couple defenses and get +1 attack, special attack, and speed. It's scary if it triggers. At this point in the game too. But yeah, that's why we got to be careful when weakening it. A crit, Terra boosted, Miracle Seed boosted Leafage will not kill. Will never kill. Just an important thing to know. It will never kill. Which is why I might just teach you that right now over quick attack. The Nest Ball is guaranteed to catch at low health. Best case scenario, just crit with Leafage and then Terra Grass. Miracle Seed boosted. That's the best case scenario, but it's all my odds. And if I get to like half health, it's like a very good chance to catch it, but if I don't get it, I'll lose this Brigatito and the run. That's why. That's why I'm like super scared about it. Like if I were to crit, under 20% HP is guaranteed catch on a Nest Ball, which is why I want to do it so badly. Well, it should be guaranteed catch, right? I don't know what this calc assumes. Yeah, it doesn't use my level, does it? In the older gens, it did. And I just refreshed, darn it. Once again, I could nuzzle to slow down the cloth, but then I can get blocked and my Pommy can die easily. Which is why I'm scared about it. And I don't know how much damage I do against cloth with nuzzle. Like, I think I do about like 5% of HP, and then I can use Nest Ball, Paralyzed, 1 gym badge. It's a 70% chance to catch if it doesn't use block. Yeah, this is really awkward. I could try the Pommy route maybe. I'll see what this can do for me. How much do I take from Rock Tomb? I have little defenses. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead to a crit Rock Tomb straight up. Like, I'll see, but I doubt this will work. But it's better to try than not try, you know what I mean? Like, either way, I want to have this down to a science, because I am scared to lose right now. Just because they got careless. If I play careless or reckless too fast, it'll just lead to a downward spiral. Which is why I gotta be careful now. Alright, Nuzzle, with my stats, does about like... Nuzzle does 3 to 4 damage. Yeah, Pomni. Someone suggested it. From, what is it called? Digital Circus? Yeah. And if we do that, we assume it's like 95 HP. Paralyzed. But then Rock Tomb does, with 16 defense. That's actually perfect. Oh, by the way, we're slower than Cloth. I didn't point that out, by the way. We're slower than Cloth. Just thought point that out. But like I was saying, this Rock Tomb, yeah, Rock Tomb crit just straight up kills me. So, yeah. No, thank you. We have to use Floragato to get this thing. It's because Pommy's frail and this thing has got stab Rock Tomb early game. That is scary. Floragato takes us a lot better. I think we just have to risk Floragato. Simple as that. We only have a couple Great Balls. We can always Terra, of course. We can just pray his block. That'd be great. We have one Nest Ball, couple Great Balls. It'll be guaranteed if we can get it to red. That's how it'll work. We could maybe use like Bite, right? Do we have Bite or no? I don't think any Hold Claw, so I'll get rid of that move for now to be 100% safe. If I get a chance, I will try to use, not Grass Knot. I'll teach Bite over Grass Knot. I can reteach this whenever I want. I'm probably not going to use it anymore anyway. Yeah, as you can see, I can teach Grass Knot. And a quick attack in case. Over Hold Claws. Alright, we'll do this then, I guess. Just pray. Gotta pray this works. I'm a little worried this won't, but I think it will. We'll see. But yeah. Best case scenario is block, I get it to red, and we're good. But what we're gonna do is just click. Wait, do I have my Terror Orb on? How do I know if it's on right now? Anybody know? Like, how do I know if my Terror Orb is on right now? How do I know if it's on? Anybody know? I guess I don't need it that badly. Maybe. I don't want to go back. This Skiddo's annoying me and I can actually run into this thing by accident. trying to think. Let me look it up. Terror Orb right now. Apparently visiting a Terra raid will fix that. This is stupid. I think I'll try it. I have no other choice. I need this cloth no matter what. I need this cloth. Let's just go. Here we go. Cloth encounter. This is the Titan cloth. Guaranteed 30 IVs, guaranteed gentle, and it's guaranteed to be a woman. Okay, can do it. We're good. So, I did my calcs, and if I'm correct, a crit Terra boosted leafage should never kill this thing. I'm still 31 attack. I checked before this. Let me just double confirm. 16, I'm not 17 anymore. Terra grass, leafage, with a crit. I'm still slower, by the way. More important to note. I'm still slower. This does, with a crit, 83 to 98. It'll get it to red, and then it'll guarantee catch if we crit. But, you know, not banking on that, of course. A crit rock tomb. Wait a minute. If this rock tomb crits me, oh, I can get it to overgrow, and then it dies to a crit. Oh, okay. But, like, what are the odds that happens, though? I Terra, leafage, I crit, that thing crits me as well before I attack, and then it has to click rock tomb, crit rock tomb, and then I crit leafage. What are the odds that happens? It's 1 in 4 to 1 in 24 into 1 in 24. No shot. And even though I'm not likely to crit, and if I don't, it'll trigger... I think we'll just ball. Leafage, go. Come on. Come on, Florigato. You got this. Dodge crit, and then crit. That's it. Best case scenario, I dodge the crit rock tomb, and then I crit leafage. This shouldn't kill, though. If my calc is correct, this should not kill. Oh, I'm blocked. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Perfect. I got blocked on Twitter.com. Oh, no. I was hoping the math is correct. All right, yep. Anger Shell's activated. That's not good, though. Okay, that's not good. I want you guys to know it's not good. But I did get blocked, so maybe I can get away with this. Because now it's got +1 attack and speed and special attack, but it doesn't matter. A crit rock tomb does not kill me. Wait, does it kill me, actually? This might kill me. What are your stats? 30 defense. I'm relaxed, so I should live this. Yeah, I don't know if I throw Nest. Yeah, I could probably use Quick Attack or Bite. I think I'm safe to do that. Let me put Bite or Quick Attack next. Because I live another move, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I want to be safe. This is... I have 30 defense. I'm going to lower the calc to be like 15, 16, 17, just 20. There you go. And then 49 HP, so like 25. There you go. All right, crit rock tomb. Or crit any move. At max, I'm taking 46. So I live everything. And I'm safe to bite. Bite crit does 20 to 24. I can bite. But then I'm dead if I don't catch this right now. Yellow health is bad. I want you guys to know that. Yellow health is really bad. My odds to gain this right now, at this time, not paralyzed, but like about 50 exactly HP. Or 49, I guess. My odds of catching this are 83%. Do we like these odds? 83% chance to get the range to catch. If we don't catch this, we have the ball again. I could either bite, and then my odds of with bite will do like a little bit more. It'll increase to 90. What's better? Do I bite or just fall instantly? Because if I'm guaranteed to live. I'm guaranteed to live this turn. Yeah, because I think I have better odds to just throw 2 balls to have a good chance to catch than throw 1 and fail and then lose Sprigatito and the run. Because if I lose Sprigatito, yeah, we got a ball. Oh, let's hope this catches. It's like an 83% chance to catch or so. 83 to 86, I don't know. It's basically a Stone-edge hit. That's it. Come on, pray in chat. We need this to catch. Yes! We did it! All right, we're good now. We're good. Finally, in a 2-hour day, we finally caught our encounter of this area. That took way too long. All right, anyways, what do you name Cloth? What do we name it? Pinky likes Cloth. Pinky, if you're still here, do you want to name this Cloth for now? Or anybody want to name the Cloth? My gosh, it took way too long to calculate in my head. How do I catch it safely? Pinky, we need you. Please name the Cloth if you need it, if you want to. If not, anybody else got a name for this guy? None of the SV Pokemon are claimed. I don't even think I added them in the claim list, but I gotta do it at one point. Pinky's not here. Okay, got you. It's fine. All right, what do we name it? Any takers on the Cloth? This took way too long to catch. Oh, I'm trying to breathe again. You got something? Go for it. As long as it's appropriate, no theme, that's all it is. Just as long as it's appropriate is all I ask, but I trust you, kidding. Because even I don't have a name for Cloth. I never used this Pokemon before. I would like to shiny hunt it at one point, but I heard it's pretty tough because it's only... There's another rock type in Nacli, and they both interlap each other when it comes to shiny hunting in this area. Yeah, we got our first Titan, though. The first Titan of the run. We can name you... I'll wait for Kitten, but otherwise... I could name him Mama Krabs. I could do that. If not, go for it. I'll wait for a suggestion, Kitten. Mozzarella? Bet. Mozzarella. We can go with the cheese. Alright, mozzarella. Let's go. Finally, our 6th encounter, well, our 5th member now is this Cloth was guaranteed stats of, yeah, same stats guaranteed. Gentle, loves to eat, 30 and everything. Yeah, we'll do mozzarella because your name is good. That's good. All right, now we're gonna make. All right, we got our encounter now. We just go to Artisan. That's it. We can now ride Koraidon, and run wherever. I will have to get a quick ball, however I can, though. But you know, Dung Defender. Yeah, for Hollow Knight, we had to have a Pokemon from Hollow Knight somewhere. I'm like Dung Defender, which we have not used at all, by the way. This thing wasn't gonna help us against Katie, to be fair, because it has Fury Cutter. Ultra Ball. That would have been great against Cloth. Doesn't matter. We lost our Nest Ball, but it was worth it, though. It was a good investment to make, I'd say. Okay, now we can dash. How do we get out of here, though? There you go. Ah, I feel happy now. That was the second thing I was worried about today's stream. The third now is going to be, of course, Brassius. But I have a plan for him that hopefully will work. This, unlike, you know. But without Fletchender, I don't know how to feel anymore. Without Fletchender, especially. But yeah, we got a plan though. The main thing we gotta make sure we don't do is overlevel anybody for 17. And the way we do that is by avoiding every Sunflora fight we can for this fight. Feel sad. I gotta feel sad. Yep. Sad. Because we lost Gort. It never got to evolve too. Once a Gort, always a Gort. By the way, if you think you could cheese an encounter by like luring a Pokemon to Artisan, can't do that. It doesn't work like that. I go to Artisan, everything despawns instantly. And you can see everything just despawns. Yeah, we finally made it to Second Town, the home of many Sunfloras that I can't use because Sunflora's champed. Watch this. Yep, works every time. BLJ every time. All right, now we can go to the gym. We have nothing else stopping us. We are encounters. We're good now. I am so glad I kept that nest ball and didn't use it on Rellor on the raid. There was no point, but just can't believe that happened though. Alright, let's change your moves up by the way, just because. Hone Claws over. But it does work for, yeah, that's what we're gonna lead into later rate though, but it's something I discovered when I was practicing this game. What's better? Probably, I'll just use Magic Leaf when I need it, but I'll get rid of it. But yeah, now we're ready for Brassius, I guess. Nothing else to stop us besides some Floras, but we did learn a little thing we can do. I did learn recently from Raytho though that you can skip the Sunfloras entirely if you are managed to like get through easily. Like if you manage to like find the ones that are sleeping. By the way, this will not be the last time we have to worry about catching a Pokemon. Just we'll let you know right now. That was not the last time. And the next one will be even harder, I imagine. Yeah, it is much harder. But I'll get Quick Balls hopefully by then. So we'll see how it works. But yeah, just a little heads up. That was not the hardest one. Oh, I almost forgot about you. You don't fight us, thankfully, until Levincia, I think, right? You don't fight us? Please, no. Yeah. You don't battle us until Levincia. All right, let's get ready for the gym now, shall we? Our cap is 17. Flora God is exactly at that level. And if for some reason I battle some Flora, we'll use you. But honestly, I might just clause this Flora thing just because in theory you can skip it. As long as they're sleeping, you're good, right? If not, I might just find a quick speed run of this section just because I want to make sure I get through without any battles, because then I can overlevel my team, and that's not fun to lose just because you overleveled so easily when you could have easily dodged it. You know what I mean? Oh, if anyone around, okay, got you. But just in case I want to find like an actual speed run of this video, just to like know the pathing. You know what I mean? Just to like be 100% safe. Alright, where's this Sunflora gym? In the speed run. Where is it? Alright, I can't find this. Why can't I find this speed run? I found Ayano's gym, but there we go. Found it. Okay. Alright, we found it. So now we just watch this video for a bit. I'll watch this video for a bit and we'll go. Or we'll make our way through. Yeah, here we go. We gotta find some Floras. Let's go to the gym right here. Let's send it. Yeah, they have to be sleeping. It's just, I don't know if I didn't know it worked like that. I thought, you know, only if it's at nighttime. And that's a little stupid, but I thought it was only when it's nighttime. Let's see. Now we're gonna find some floras. Let's go. Yeah, see, they're awake. So I can't even tell, like, which one is which. So you have to play at nighttime, I think, right? For this to work. I'm just going to close this. Play the update Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yay, let's go, kitten. My younger sibling wants to play it too, but they're going to play it when I'm working today and tomorrow. And the weekend. Let's see, will this work? Yeah, these three should be fine. Yep. I guess, like, if they're just staying still, it's fine, right? There's just some flora further ahead right here. We got 3. There's some flora further ahead here. This should be fine. It's standing still. Welcome in, Exo. Good to see you out for a while. Welcome on in. Maybe. Yeah, this one's safe. There's another one further ahead. Much further ahead. Ow. Ran into a pole. Right here. Also say hello, Lag City. Population some flora. There you go. Number 6. There's one behind right here. Oh, this guy found all of them quickly. Wow. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's some here. Right here. There you go. And then there's the one, there's one more, I think. Oh, I missed one, apparently. Yeah, I missed one more, apparently. Hold on. Which one did I miss? That was number 5. Oh, I missed one in the other side. Okay, I'll get it right now. Right now, I can pick you up. Or did I already pick you up? I did. There's one behind here. And there's one in some dock. Knows it called. He wants to join the Lag Nation. True. Casserole Lake is waiting. I don't know how I say it, but I'm just gonna call it Casserole Lake. I think it's funny. All right, where is it at? It was near a dock. Yeah, look at this lag. Crispy lag. It was this, right? There you go. We got him. All 10 of them. All right, we're good. We did it. All right, how do we get out of here now? Where's the exit? It was right here. All right, we did it. Let's go. All right, now we're for Brassius. The gym leader I was worried about the most. Yet for some reason, I should be worried more about Katie than I should be about Brassius. How does it even happen? Yeah, there we go. We did it. We defeated the flowers. Now we go and fight Brassius with 3 Pokemon again. And unfortunately, I only have 5. And yeah, most of them are bad against grass. But I have the GOAT. That is Dung Defender, who's going to help us defeat Brassius and save the run. All right, who do we bring? Not you. That's for sure. Well, actually, in a pinch, maybe you could do more than, like, Lechonk or Palmy. Palmy can paralyze Sudowoodo. Who do you guys think is more helpful between, like, who's more helpful out of the 4 for grass types? Well, Dung Defender's coming no matter what, but who's more helpful, you guys think? Like, 2 out of the 4. Like, between these 4, which 2 are more helpful? I feel like despite being grass weak, Cloth kind of does it. I feel like I'm Ash right now, deciding which Pokemon, despite being weak, can beat this gym battle. Even though I'm probably not going to send any of these guys out. We could bring... Probably Paralyzed, but it's too weak. I think we bring you 3. I think you 3 are the only correct options. Yeah, I think you 3 are the only correct options. Yeah, here we go. Let's save. Give Cloth an item. I don't know, Oranberry to... Wait, does Oranberry synergize with Anger Shell? Just a random thought I had. Would that synergize or no? But... First off, level up Relor. And then how much XP are we for leveling up? 600. So I'm going to give you like 700, 600 more. 600 more because I'm going to edge Relor. I think I'm safe to do that because I'm not using it for the Bombardier fight later on. Which, by what's the level cap? Do you mean Trule Woodoo? True X. Also, I appreciate the 60 streak. That is crazy you kept the streak this high. Yeah, Bombardier's next, but I'm not using Rapska for Bombardier. That thing just loses instantly. So I'll just give you like 6 of these. There you go, now you're edged. And it will give Claw small. There you go. Metal Claw. Overblock. I'm never going to use this move. And second, I'm holding Solar Powder, that's good, but this is the reason why I brought Substitute. I wanted to pick one up anyway. We brought Substitute just for Rapska. We're going to give you Substitute over Defense Curl, and you're only using Struggle Bug for the entire fight. And otherwise, when I have a sub up before the Sudowoodo comes out. That's it. Just have a Substitute up, and then you guys will be up next if something happens, but I doubt that anything bad will happen this time. There you go. That's the plan. We got you 3. They're all leveled up. We got Struggle Bug as our stab move, and that should be it. Yeah, Struggle Bug, Synchronize is fine. Adamant sucks, but we are max special attack, so at least we have that going for. Worth going for. And then we have these guys here too. Alright, here we go. Oh no, by the way, this thing is barely faster than Sudowoodo. This Relor is barely faster initially. That will matter, because I think Sudowoodo will now click Trailblaze, and then use Rock Throw probably if it breaks my sub. But we'll see what happens. If anything, I think Petal is using Sleep Powder turn 1, which will be great. But we should be good. I think Rapska's got this. Substitute Rapska. Let's go. Alright, let's destroy Brassius now, shall we? Here we go. You guys ready? This is probably the hardest fight for early game. One of the hardest fights in early game. I know Brassius isn't like that bad in theory, but the Sudowoodo just has great coverage for early game. Rock Throw and Trailblaze, and it gets faster every time it uses Trailblaze. So, if you don't have a Pokemon that can kill fast, which, by the way, Sudowoodo is pretty bulky this early in the game, and pretty strong, it'll destroy you. Because it's only ever using Trailblaze and Rock Throw, too. So, in other words, you better have a good Steel type, or you're cooked. But yeah, here we go. Let's do it. You guys ready? Let's let the music and get ready for the boss music. Here we go. We sync them up. Yep, they're ready to go. Let's do this, guys. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah. Swapped it over. Okay. You guys ready? Time to fight Brassius. I'm a little nervous, but we gotta send it today. Oh, this should work. Alright, let me just recheck. I have Substitute, and I have Struggle Bug, and then Claw. Do you have any other moves, or is that it? You got Rock Throw and Harden. Oh my goodness, so crazy. Harden wouldn't even be that bad if I had Shell Armor, but no. Let's just go. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Let's do this. I think we'll get through this easily, though. We two-shot with Struggle Bug, barely with Silver Powder and 31 Special Attack. If we didn't have 31 Special Attack or we were minus speed, I think we would have had to steer with Rapska. So even after everything, which, why are you up there, buddy? What the? Bro is very acrobatic. Wow. I like that he has a vine whip. Like, he's got a vine and it's a whip. That's pretty cool. Yeah, here we go, guys. Let's do this. 2 hours later, we finally fight Brassius. Is ready? Let's do it. Going to E4. Are we going to E4 today? Crazy comment, Exa. Yeah, I'll give you an E4 today before work. Here we go. Oh. Oh. There you go. Hold on. Give me a second. That's not loading. Try this again. Try this again. This. There you go. There we go. All right. The videos have to sync up together. Here we go. This is my first time using multi-view. All right, Rapska. You have one job. Make sure this thing uses sleep powder. It should. I'm always faster. I have Terra Ground. This is useless, though. It makes me weak to grass, if anything. Substitute. And now use sleep powder. Got him. All right, we're good. We should be good now. I don't think Trailblaze even breaks my sub. I thought the substitute is floating because Rapska floats. Anyway, it's time to kill. Even with Adamant, we still kill because we're 31 special attack. Let's go. 1. Nope. There we go. Struggle Bug at the small of now, and you're dead. But now comes the actual demon, the Sudowoodo. With only Trailblaze and Rock Slide, which, by the way, for those who don't know, Trailblaze increases your speed every time you use it. It's basically a Grass-type Flame Charge. It's really good to have for early game. And a lot of Pokemon benefit from it, too, because Grass is pretty, like, nice coverage out for grounds. There you go. All right, we have a sub up against Sudowoodo. We live everything. This will probably use Trailblaze to get some speed, or Rock Throw to just break my sub. Either way, we two-shot. We should be good. No, this one two-shot, but this guy Terra grasses instantly, so now we two-shot. There you go. That's the Rapska plan. All it costs is just a substitute and a good special attack IV. And also not minus speed nature. Yeah, we're faster. We two-shot you with Struggle Bug. Yeah, as you can see, we two-shot. And now we'll use Rock Throw or Trailblaze. Either way, doesn't matter. Yeah, he's using Trailblaze. He's using Trailblaze. Yep. This won't even break my sub, will it? With a crit? This won't break my sub, but if it crits me, will it? Nope. It's faster now. Cool, but I have a sub up. You're dead. Even if it crit me with a sub, even with a crit, I would actually just, you know, even if it crit me with Trailblaze on the sub, if it breaks, I would still survive a crit Rock Throw. It does like 36 max, I think, or 38. I forget, but we barely survive Rock Throw. There you go, GG's. That's 2 gyms down. All right, that's enough of the music. All right. Alright, GG's. That's it. That's all it was. I think my problem today is that I was so hyperfixated on Brassius, I forgot about Katie entirely. I thought free was Fletchling. Nope, clearly not. What the pictures you take with these guys every time you beat them? That's pretty cool. But yeah, I made an oopsie. Alright, back to music we go. And now we get Trailblaze, which is actually pretty good for my Meowscarada or Florigato. So we'll take it. Who are you? Oh, Hassel? Is that how you say it? Or is it like Hassel? Because like words, I don't know. Nyaro. Yeah, nya. Like it's got nya in the name. No way. Bro's in a hassle. That's probably why that's his name. Okay. Alright, 2 gyms down, finally. Yeah, the Japanese name. I know that. Because I know like seeing the Japanese names for Sprigatito especially. I know that. And I will bring you two back, and we can go now to West Province Area 1. But we still don't get an encounter, actually. Or rather, we don't get an encounter. I'm not going to choose to get the encounter yet from Area 1 of West Province. But yeah, Maskernya. I get it, because it's got Nya in the name. I get it. But now, we're going to lock in on the Bombardier. We're going to do 2 gyms at 2 times in one stream, basically. We got to go all the way to here, and then to here. So you got to start off in Cortando. This is where things get a little flip-flop. We're going to go back to South Province Area 2, and then go forward to West Province Area 1. So we're going to heal up, and then make our way over there. However, in the process, we're going to have to not use Koraidon again. We have to avoid every encounter at this time, because I want the Bombardier tied next. But Bombardier is very annoying to catch. It's got a 25 catch rate, and all the wild ones you can spawn in later also have Memento, which just makes them kill themselves. So it's very annoying to catch. And you gotta make sure you have the right equipment for that too. So I'm gonna need that Ultra Ball. I'm gonna need Palmy to evolve as well. My level cap is now 19, right? I think it's 19. Yeah, what's the level cap again? It's 19, right? It should be 19. Yeah, it's Bombardier. Is my next encounter. And after we Bombardier, we will get the rest of the encounters we need for a lot of the encounters for the run. Yeah, a lot of the encounters left that we need to pick up still. Quaxley's is Kuwasu. Quaxel is Wakamo. Viko's Hagator. Was Akagator, and then Loudbone. Loudbone is a funny one. It's got no bones. It's a ghost or a skeleton. Yeah, never mind. It's a skeleton. It's got bones. Never mind. But yeah, here we go. Low cap is 19 for Bombardier. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, Bombardier's a 19. Now we can evolve our Palmy as well, which is what we're going to do. We're going to evolve Palmy instantly. We're going to go to 18 on everybody, but yeah, everybody but Palmy is going to go to 19. So focus on leveling up everybody right now, including Cloth as well. We'll go to 19 on Cloth when we need it, but you're going to go to 18. Yep, evolve. And then we need to not level up Palmy anymore. We're going to evolve it immediately in 1 level. We want an early Palmon as soon as possible. You're going to blink and you're barely going to see Palmo, and then it's going to evolve instantly right now. That's how the Palma family works. And to evolve it, we got to do the same way we did Relor. Walk around for 1,000 steps until we get it. That's Welcomo has not evolved yet, so I don't know Quackavol's Japanese name yet. I got you. You're just waiting until then. Our Arm Thrust, because now we're part fighting type. We'll give it a Dig. We don't need it for the Bombardier fight. Nor do we need Arm Thrust, but I'd rather have that. A Fighting Stab over Dig. Also evolving should be Lechonk, right? You evolve. Oh, speaking of dig. Yeah, it's the first one, because I wanted one for so long. And then we finally got it with Palma and Iron Hands. And Palma, I guess, but, you know, it's a middle evolution. Who cares? Anyways, Oinkolo now. Cool. I would have loved Oinkolo for Brassius, but no. 17 was the cap. It had to be 17. Exactly 17. But there we go. Now I got Oinkolo. Oh, it just feels mine's a guy. Alright, cool. I forgot what the difference is between the man and the woman, but there's a difference between the two. Besides design. I think there's an actual clear difference. I just forgot what it was. Alright, now we're going to evolve Palmo immediately. Because there shouldn't be nothing stopping us from getting to Bombardier. So now I'm going to send out Palmo. And walk around for a couple minutes. Here we go. And ads are starting as well. This is fine. We'll just take it out. I'll just walk around when the ads are starting. Over here, Palmo. Come on. Palmo, over here, buddy. We'll walk around the circle over here. Alright, there you go. We'll do this for a while. Alright, don't get motion sick, chat. If you want to look away, it's fine. But we're going to be walking here for a while. This song is fitting because we're just orbiting around a circle. Doing nothing but walking a Palmo for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I used Palma on my first playthrough of Violet. It was alright. I was just happy to finally have an electric fighting type on my team. And Palma was pretty cute. And it's still, yeah, I love Palmont. Simple as that. It's not great, but I love it. Although now, I don't know if it actually is my favorite Gen 9 Mon. Like, I kept saying it was for a long time, because the first electric fighting type I've always wanted, but I don't know if I can actually say that anymore. Like, is it my favorite? Maybe not. Because looking back, there are some Gen 9 Mons I really like a lot more. I've always wanted to use Annihilate. I can't do in this run because I champed Primip in yellow long ago. There's also... who else do I like from Gen 9? Tinkaton. Everybody loves Tinkaton. I'm starting to like, actually, a little more Iron Hands a lot more than Palmont even then. I don't know if I really like it a lot more, but like I like Iron Hands a lot too. Like I can't decide between the two. Maybe a little more between Iron Hands. I'm not sure, honestly. All right, Palmo should be ready soon. Hi, Aerocross. Alright, 2 minutes of walking should be good, I think. Let's see how this will do. Hopefully this works. Bite. Nope. There you go, it worked. Cool. Ads are starting right now. I'm gonna take my break right after this thing evolves. Yeah, ads are started. Meantime, enjoying the Palm evolution, then we'll take a break right now, quickly. Alright, there you go. It's evolved. And now we'll take our break. And there we got Palma. Just in time for Bombardier 2. So while it's neutral now to flying, it'll still be good against... it'll have the stats for Bombardier. So we should be good against Bombardier. Can't use the move, it's banned. Let's go. Alright, be right back, gamers. Ads started. Okay, back from the ads gamer. Sorry about the little ad break. We're back, and let's get going. So we just evolved our Palmo to Palmont, and we're gonna go over to West. Get up, buddy. Get up. Get up. Time for work, buddy. Let's go. Back in the ball. But yeah, we're about to go fight Bombardier next with only 5 Pokemon. Should have been 6, but, you know, we only got 5 now. But thankfully, I got 2 Pokemon that can fight off Cloth. We got Mozzarella and Pomni. We got these 2. They'll help us out. These 3 don't do really anything against Bombardier. If anything, I might just give you... I'm going to just give Oinkalone Disarming Voice, just because Mudshot is useless for this fight. But I doubt I'm going to use that anyway. Or both. But yeah, that's what we got right now. Palmo, I'll give you... Do I give you the Oranberry, actually? Because this thing has Pluck, doesn't it? Yeah, it has Pluck. And I don't think I want to battle this thing when it has Pluck. So... We'll have to give you... the Muscle Band? I don't know where I get a Magnet in this game. I'm about to go back just to get a Muscle Band. Just to at least give Palmo a better item than an Oranberry, because then they're just going to take it away from me. But yeah, Palmo's got really good stats too for the early game. It's really fast. So, I don't know what my speed stat is, but, you know, Palmo is really fast at this point of the game. I think it's like, what, 121 speed? Might be wrong, but it's really fast. If anyone wants to look it up for me, I appreciate it, but it's really fast. Just all you gotta know. It's outspeeding that Bombardier, and it's gonna paralyze that sucker too. Ow. Alright, let's buy some items now, shall we? So we got... Where is it? Muscle Band? We're gonna pay with... We're going to buy 1 and pay with LP. We have a lot of these, now I realized. And that's it, I think? Yeah, that's it. Who died? You want to guess, Talon? You want to guess who died? It's only like 4 options that are available. Yeah, someone did die. Also, Hightower welcoming up well. We're currently on our way to Bombardier. We just beat Brassius pretty easily. But someone died to Katie, unfortunately. Because I thought I'd be safe, but no. I miscalculated. And got unlucky, too. So what happened was, Fletchling was battling Katie. Was pretty easy. I even 2-shot with Aerial Ace. But then Teddy Ursa clicked Fury Swipes. Hits, of course. Hits 4 times, and one of them crits me, and then I died. That's what happened. I think my mistake was just I didn't edge Fletchling. I should have, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just didn't. So yeah, that's what happened to poor old Fletchling. It died. Play on the crits. SMH. To be fair, mine was minus defense. It was not really good to bulky. It was not bulky either. And I just got unlucky. Straight up. I also had Terra Normal. That didn't do anything. I wasn't going to change it to that anyway. I got lucky Lechonk was able to take a Fury Cutter and then just go for the kill. But yeah, in general, I got unlucky. That's it. And we lost a Pokemon finally in the full series after like how many games? I didn't lose a single guy until just now. So I'm a little sad. But we did it. We at least got through. We're now at Bombardier. And we got Palma and we got Cloth. So at least we got that going forward. Also, my question is, where do I get there's an item I want to pick up now, but I don't know where it is. We're looking for a Heartstone. I don't know where that is. Can I buy one or what? It's in West Province Area 1. Well, you know what that means? I'm using the map. Hardstone. Is it? Did not search what? From Splatoon. Kinda with the eyes. It's nowhere in the... What? Why is it nowhere? What? It definitely is somewhere. Why can't I find it? To be fair, this is a wild Pokemon talent. But yeah, we have a cloth now. So this is the cloth from the Titan. It's guaranteed dirty IVs and gentle nature. And yeah, that's it. Just guaranteed 30 and gentle. We caught it because I think it'd be a great Pokemon to have for our current team. We had to delay for it, but it was worth it. And now we're going to do the same thing with Bombardier. But Bombardier is very scared to catch for early games. So hopefully we find another Quick Ball and a Nest Ball and we're good. But I don't get Nest Balls until I don't know when. Nest Ball, SV. I think I get it until later on. I think it's after Iono, fortunately, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it's after Iono, fortunately. That sucks, actually. I could delay, maybe. I don't need Bombardier yet. I mean, I'm going to be battling, what, the Dark guy and Iono later on. Bombardier does a duo against both of them. Yeah, Giacomo and Iono, but I still want it, you know, just to have something at least. Yeah, I don't get Nest Balls until afterwards. I can pick up some more. That's the best I got. I don't know where to pick more of these up. I guess I can look it up. Nest Ball. Where do I get more Nest Balls at? Nest Ball. There's one in South Province Area 3. Again. There's another in Area 3. I could use those. I think I picked one up in Area 2 already. That's the one I picked up. None in West Province at all. I guess our best bet is just to go back to Area 3 again and just pick the ones I can get there. But I don't know if I want to backtrack all the way just to get those. I should at least get to the Pokemon Center for West Province. But we also gotta dodge every encounter again. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, we're gonna go over to West Province Area 1 right now. Make our way over to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna put away Koraidon the moment we get to that area, because we gotta dodge every encounter that's going on. Gotta be careful. There we go. All right, put away. Don't run into any of these Pokemon. Whatever I do, do not run into any of them. Do not run into any of them. These Ghastlies are annoying. My goodness, I want them gone. Cause it's nighttime. That's why they're here. Rockruff I can get. I don't want Rockruff. I just want to get out of here. Alright. We'll just take this path. I think this is faster to do this. There you go. Yeah, watch out for everything. Capsicid, Ghastly, watch out for everything. We need to dodge literally every Pokemon here right now. Vampy is not champed. I can run to that. Capsicid, Mudbray, everything here is mostly not champed. So... gotta take the slow route to get to the Pokemon Center, unfortunately. Capsicid in the way again. I hate this Pokemon so much. Gotta make sure there's no Pokemon in the way. We're just playing the evasion game. We're just playing like one of those games that you play that like you just dodge everything. Don't get caught. Murkrow, dodge you. That's Nimble, dodge you. Drifloon, Scroll exclusive by the way. The others Mischievous for some reason. But both are champed. So we're good there. Mischievous isn't violent anyway, so we're fine. We'll pick you up, that's it. Yeah, just keep running and don't run into any other Pokemon. Whatever I do. We're not even going to put on Koraidon just because of that. I'm terrified I'm going to run into a Ghastly or a Capsicid here. And Captain Kids love to run and chase me down. Yeah, just be careful whatever I do. Just get to Bombardier and go. I'll probably just come back here and when it's not nighttime too, just to avoid everything else. Don't even find me a trainer too, just take the walk of shame. I gotta be looking at the game too, because I can just like look at chat and then I'll see that there's a capsicum in the way and that ruins everything. Is that a Pulte, guys? It's pretty cool. If Miss Rivas is Violet, I wonder how Arno got her Miss Maggie is. She's a Violet player. Simple as that. She played Violet. Yeah, I'll avoid every Pokemon whenever I do. I want Bombardier, and you only get Bombardier here. The Titan one. And thankfully I don't need to encounter yet. But we'll dodge everything. Literally everything. Even this... this Tadbulb is in the way. Go away! Please! Please go away! Psyduck is fine. I'm not worried about you, but I don't want to run into you anyway. See? This is what I hate about SV. Pokemon just spawn in randomly. Go away! Weasel's fine. This is so stupid. Despawn! I'll go this way. Just to get that guy to despawn. I don't want to go around it, because then if I do, I'll bump into it, and then boom, encounter. But it's not going away. And these Tadbulbs, okay, there we go. We've got a passage. We're good. Okay. It was perfectly in the middle. I couldn't get rid of it. Oh, the things I do for Nuzlocking. Mudbrays are still here. We gotta dodge those. Nimble's still here. We gotta dodge that. Just keep walking and running. We're almost there at the Pokemon Center. The halfway point, I'm gonna call it. All right, here we go. Rest point. All right, there we go. We can fly here now. Yep. All right, we'll come back here in a bit. We're gonna go pick up some nest balls to try to catch this Bombardier next. I only had one, so I didn't pick up any along the way. Let's go do that. And the reason why nest balls is Bombardier's hard to catch, so I want to get that immediately. Other way. All right, let's pick up some items. We are in counter here, so now we're good. We can run into whatever. I'm not bothered. Yep. See? That's why. If I bump into that, I would have ran into it and then boom, encounter. That's why I don't use Koraidon for my first time coming here. Too risky. All right, where's this nest ball at? It should be like somewhere around here, I think. Right, like this little corner piece. Yeah, that's why. That's why I don't use Koraidon. Not encounter, thankfully. I got Cloth already. Get out of here. If Rookity was in that first area, though, I would have loved to have had... Area 2, I mean. There's one. I would have loved to have a Corvisquire for that, for Katie. But then I lose out on Cloth. Alright, the second one is in... a different area that I probably can't get to yet. Or maybe I can. Oh, it's in Area 5. Ugh, I don't want to go to Area 5. Well, I can get an encounter Area 5 right now, actually, but I don't want to go there yet. Or Area 4, I mean. Area 4 can get an encounter as well. I just don't know if I want to get it yet. But Area 4, I can get myself... Or what I want to pick up is a Paldean Wooper. I don't want to get it yet, though, but I do want to get it at some point. Just a heads up. And there's one more nest ball up ahead. On the way upwards, I think. If I can get there, that is. We'll go over there. We'll try to anyway. We got a nest ball at least. We got one. It's somewhere right here in the little ruin, so I should be able to get there then. Yeah, right there. It was much further down. Wow. There should be a nest ball right here. Yep. Got it. Man, if you want to steel type, this Bronzor's your best bet for you know who. But then Bronzor can't beat the Teddiursa easily. I guess at that point, Tinkatink would be pretty good for the Teddiursa. But yeah, alas. I don't know such luxury. I chose fletching and it backfired. What do we got here? Some more items. Max potion after Gym 2, okay. Pretty cool. Awakening, me when I see Fire Emblem on the 3DS. Is there any more? Any more? There's one in the cliff area, another cliff area. I think that's it for that. Yeah, that's it for these two. That was just it. Alright, is it nighttime still? Alright, it's daytime now. We can go back. We're good. We're gonna go back to West Bronx Area 1 and try to get to Bombardier next. We literally have nowhere else to go, so let's just try to work on beat Bombardier and get our water encounter soon and everything else we need for mid-game. Because we're about to finish early game. After Bombardier, mid-game starts. And that's where things get a little better from there. I can breathe. It's just the first few splits that are very annoying. But we still got dodging counters though. But we'll keep palming in the front and then try to work around dodging stuff. And then we scale, true. Just one more big fight and then we scale. We go for our encounters. We get our sea encounters. We get our Area 4 South encounter. Maybe Area 5 if I'm feeling it. Well, would I even get Area 5 actually? I'm gonna home button here just to be safe. Oh, I see what I want now. Okay, I know what I'm getting for Area 5. It'll be quick when I get it. I definitely want it early as possible, but I do want Wooper. I'll say that at the very least right now. I want Wooper. So what's up? I'm going for that little guy. Yeah, see that little capsicum in the way? Yeah, that's why we don't bother with... Yeah. We're trying to climb a mountain. We're trying to climb a mountain, yeah. We gotta. The old-fashioned way. Literally walking around like Sisyphus. Carry a boulder all the way to the top of the mountain. But we have a plan. We got Nuzzle and... Wait, don't I have another move? Or no? I forgot. Was I supposed to teach you a move or no? Because you got Thunder Shock, but I'm pretty sure you can get better than that. Wild Charge. That might be good, actually. It's just, I don't like recoil moves. You guys know me for that. But... Can I get Thunder Punch right now? I'm pretty sure I can. Getting Thunder Punch might be the play. That's something I forgot to do. Hold on. Thunder Punch. I should teach Thunder Punch. Absolutely get Thunder Punch. I don't know where I get it, but I'm positive I can get it right now. The TM for Thunder Punch. Where is it? All methods? Alright, YouTube. Show me the way. Paint me the way to victory. South Province Area 2. Okay, it's not muted. Weird. Oh, never mind. Just craft it, you dingus. Just craft it. Kill some Toxels and Metatite. GG's. Easy. Easy. That's it. I'm looking at this way instead. Hold on. I'm looking this up. No, not craft. No. TM068. Show me Thunder Punch. Bulbapedia. Oh. You can only craft it. Okay. I didn't know that. You can actually only craft it, straight up. So when can I craft Thunder Punch then? The go mode, like auto battle? Is that it? They're not instant counters, yeah. Is that you're implying you want me to just kill them fast? I mean, Toxel, I can find an area too, right? That doesn't count for my encounter. Because I already got my encounter here, which was my dead fletchling. And Meditite's champed. I don't know where I get Meditite though. And then when do I get Thunder Punch? That's the better question. When do I craft Thunder Punch, I mean? When can I craft Thunder Punch? Oh, I have to beat the poison type. Oh, no, I can't get Thunder Punch then. That sucks. Yeah, I can't get Thunder Punch then. So what's my next best bet? What do you learn, Palmont? I don't want to use Wild Charge. It's powerful, but recoil. You know what I mean? I guess Spark at 23. Do I get anything else? Thunder Fang? Do I want Thunder Fang? I can craft that. I just got to kill 3 Shinx. And I'm already away from the... Okay, I gotta go back. I got it, because I do want to get Palmont an electric move. A good one. Because look at my attack stat and tell me why would I use Thunder Shock over the other move. Yeah. I got low kick. I got bulk up. Pretty cool, huh? I could teach you bulk up right now. I bet you're going to need it anyway, so... Honestly, bulk up might not be a bad shout. I just don't want to take more recoil. All right, let's go with Thunder Fang then. I guess. Yeah, but I can't use that move talent because DLC only, and we don't allow I'm not allowing DLC. But I would love to have it though. I don't blame you. Alright, I need 3 Shinx dead to get this thing. Let's go for it then. I'm gonna regret this too. Like, I feel like knowing my luck, I'm gonna miss Thunder Fang every time. And I don't get Wildlands until I think Levincia as well. Which I could get in theory, but it's not worth going all the way to get Wildlands, right? Or is it after a certain gym again? No, just grab Levincia. Okay. I could. I maybe should, but I won't. I'll just run it. We defeated Brassius right though, easily, with our Rapska plan. Substitute into Tushaw and Sudowoodo. And yeah, I did use Trailblaze immediately on the substitute. Instead of breaking it. But yeah, right now we're going to go for the Thunderfang TM to get to Palmont and then fight Bombardier. Alright, where's Shinx at? I need some Shinx now to kill. There we go, there's one. Let's auto battle with Cloth. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. We're doing the auto battle. I'm not wasting my time clicking moves. Oh. Wrong one. There you go. Get the Shinx. Alright, get the Young Goose Fine. Get that thing out of here too. 70 XP is nothing. I'm cool with this. Alright, that's enough. One more. Right here. Yeah, for Bombardier. I have Wild Charge too, to be fair. But, oh, we'll get out of here. No! Thank you! This is why you don't auto-battle, because you use a Pokemon for no reason! Oh my gosh, I almost lost my cloth. And then my game almost crashed there. Imagine just crashed right there. Oh, don't fall. Oh no, we'll go for another hour, by the way. I think we'll call it right before we get to the first Starbase fight. Giacomo, I think his name is. The guy with the shadow hair. What's this? A Pipia. Battle battling. Oh, you don't? I thought you could. Never mind. I guess I'm being dumb again. Let's pretend I would have lost a Pokemon if I was stupid. Let's pretend. Ooh, a Dusk Ball. That might actually be good for the Bombardier catch. Like, I might actually time travel just to get better odds to get Bombardier. They'll say, why should be good then? Thank goodness. Alright, good to know then. We'll pick up these odds and go. Why am I doing this? What's this? Make the jump. No! I can BLJ this, watch. I can BLJ. I can BLJ. Oh, there it is, our spot. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you could actually use a Pokemon. I don't know. I don't do auto battles ever. And if I do, it's like, it's pretty easy. Win. Cool feature, I guess. I mean, yeah, for like quick writing items, but that's it. Not my sort of thing. Speedrunning Mario 64. I'd be a better runner at DS. Because I grew up with DS Mario 64 itself. Like, I do remember seeing 64 a lot as a kid, though. But I prefer DS every way, just because of the extra characters. It made the game a lot more alive. Okay, I'm not getting up there. Legit, no way to get up there. What team is this anyway? What team would it be? It better be good. What's this here? Bullet Seed. That would have been great for the other trial. No, it wouldn't have, because Bullet Seed would trigger Anger Shell easily. I will try again. Or I want to try again now, but also I shouldn't. Nah, I won't. I won't. I know better than waste my time. Let's just go, get Thunderfang and go. Oh, Flash Cannon? Nah, I don't need that. Not yet. Like, where do I need Flash Cannon for? Magnezone? I'll get it later on. Alright, time for Thunderfang. I just hope I don't regret this play. Thunder Punch I can't get for a while until I beat Atticus. We'll give her a Thunder Shock. And also teach Wild Charge in case I need it. Man, this should be much easier than the Cloth. Because Palma is actually a good Pokemon. My only concern, however, is that... First off, I think I can't heal immediately after this fight. But second, once again, I could use a berry, but Bombardier can pluck it. Oh, 2 hours and I came back to 1. Dennis, do you want to guess or what's up? Do you want to guess or what? You want to guess what happened? Also, Troy, welcome in upper well. Cloth D's indeed. Mario 64. I definitely could. I've done it before. I could just stop playing right now just to play Mario 64 DS. You guys know that, right? I think it crit. But yeah, my Fletchling battled the Teddy Ursa. I thought it'd be fine. I two-shot it. But Teddy Ursa just used Fairy Swipes, hit 4 times, and crit me. Straight up unlucky. If it was 2, I would have been fine. If it wasn't a crit, I would have been fine. Nope, all it took was 1 crit. You're right. And I didn't play around it. Oh, I should not be doing this. I gotta get my Bombardier counter. Alright, remember Wild Charge for now. I probably won't even use it, but just in case I have the safety net and like I can kill instantly. We'll get Water Thrust because I'm not using it for Bombardier. But yeah, we'll run this. We need our Hardstone at some point. I would love to have that. I don't know where I get it though. Yeah, where do I get a Hardstone at? That's the next thing I was going to look at. It's, oh, it's a 3000? Okay. Oh, it's in Casafara, but I can buy somewhere else. Or rather, feel never wrong about it. The start of the run was doomed. You're right. The Magic Conch Shell didn't believe in me at all. And this is the price we pay for it. Maybe I'll get the Hardstone on my way to Bombardier. Maybe. I'm trying to look up the Hardstone right now. All hail the Magic Conch! This is Sword and Shield. Come on, where's Scarlet and Violet? Yo, Hero Clock, welcome in Upper Well. We're doing okay. We unfortunately lost a Pokemon, and we're down to 5 now. Because early game SV is very brutal, but we're about to fight Bombardier. We're just trying to figure out how to get this Hardstone. Because I want to pick it up before this fight. Area 0. Yeah, Area 0. We're going to go over there right now, guys. But yeah, apparently I can find one in West Province Area 1, where I literally am at. But the interactive map doesn't tell me where it is. Like, it doesn't straight up tell me where it is, where the Hardstone is at. Right? Like, Israel does not tell me at all. Hardstone. Yeah, no result found. There definitely is something up, because I know it's there. I know there's one in the wild. I picked one up before in my practice run. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, Upper World 2, Troy. I'm okay. I'm a little sad about losing Fletchling, though, because that was the first time I lost a Pokemon full series since Ultra Sun years ago. So I felt a little sad to lose a Pokemon all of a sudden, but we gotta remember Gort in return. Yeah, we lost Gort, straight up. Gort did not tech the Fury Swipes. Yeah, give me a second, John. I'm looking for this item called the Hardstone. It's in Area 0. And welcome in, Dan Upperall. Yeah, Gort died. But we're looking for the Hardstone exactly, which is in Cascafara. You can buy, but I know it's somewhere else in the wild area, too. I just don't know where. Yeah, because of 4 coming in the mail. Ooh, nice. Oh, speaking of mail, I almost forgot. Last night, I pulled the trigger. I thought about this for a while, but I pulled the trigger. I bought myself a Tepig plush. Because I'm like, I have Chikorita and Totodile. I really want Tepig at one point. They don't have a Pokemon Center. So I'm like, I'll just go to this to Mecca Japan. I'll pay the shipping for it, fine. I paid $39 for a Tepig plush. Very overpriced, but I just want it. And plus, they got my Twitch payout recently, so I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it now. There you go. Yeah, they point me to Cascafara. Where is it in the wild? That's what I'm curious to know. The first of the French starters. Yeah, I already got the other 2. It's in the ground. Yeah, it might be on the ground, but also I remember I picked one up before. That's why, like, I want to check now, because I don't want to give Cloth an Oranberry. I want to give it something else. Or maybe I just gotta wait, unfortunately. But I swear I had a Hearthstone at one point at this point in the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering things wrong. I guess the next question is, where's the magnet at? Is it in Levincia too? Cascafara, also there. Both of those items are in Cascafara. Of course they are. right? Unless Wolpedia says otherwise. Yep, Cascafara. So both of them are only in Cascafara then. In the desert? That might be worse than... Wait, where exactly though, is my question. Like in the Asada Desert, which is too far away to get to right now? I was thinking maybe Area 3, but no, that's certainly not desert enough. Yeah. Because it is everywhere in the wild. There's even one in West Province Area 1 according to Cerebi. I just don't know where it is in Area 3. Unless I look up West Province Area 3, Area 1 I mean, in Bulbapedia, and they tell me exactly where it is. Right? Okay. Mountain biome, 5% for Hardstone. Riverside, 5% for biome. What? I don't know what that means, but that's where they are. There you go. So we can't find one. It's just orangey. And then I have to make sure to run to any other Pokemon along the way, just for a regular item. Yeah, no, we can't do that. We have to just walk around. We see a sparkling item along the way, let's pray it's a Hearthstone. We'll just give Cloth nothing. I thought that was a shiny. Oh my goodness. Dodge the Mudbrays, whatever I do, dodge them. We're dodging Pokemon because we don't want to run into anything for an encounter right now. Literally nothing. Do not get nearby this guy. Please do not get nearby. No, I'm not going to pick that up. I don't want to fight him. Alright, dodge the Mudbray. Dodge the Mudbray. But we're making our way over to Cloth right now. Dodge the Rockruff, whatever I do. Alright, Hearthstone, please. Hearthstone. Energy Root. Wrong one. Now it's raining, too. Don't worry, guys. Thunder is a guaranteed hit. It's great. Okay. Yeah, we're making our way over to Bombardier right now. Sonic is fine. That's not an encounter. I duped it out long ago. We're going for Bombardier over there above. I should get to 19, by the way. I should be doing that while I'm here. I would just love to give you a different item. Cloth. Wildlands would be good. But I'll have to pass. If anything, I feel like I should give you no item. I know. My water type moves on my water type team. Yeah, what do I give Cloth? Literally nothing, right? Or Area 4 or 5. Yeah, that too. So there are other ways. I'm not going to get there. Okay. So we'll just focus on giving... we'll just focus on... Palmont then. I don't know what I'm doing. Just... Oh, level up. Duh. Level up. 19 is a low cap reminder. Honestly, if Raps go over levels, it's fine. Not a big deal. Man, I want to give nothing to Cloth just because that thing can pluck my berries, and I don't want that to happen. What other moves does it have? It's Wing Attack, Pluck, right? Is that correct? Rock Throw and Torment. Yeah. And running 2 different moves just in case for Torment, which would be the best case scenario. All right, here we go. Let's climb up, shall we? Dodge the rocks while we're at it. Do I actually die if I get hit by a rock? No, I do die in game. Where do I go? Okay, back up here. You know what'd be evil? A Pokemon spawns in right there. Why is there one in the water? What is that? Dude, that rock was going no places. I don't know, the rain actually kind of fits here. This storm kind of fits this bird right here. I think this is a pretty fitting rain moment here. I'll get credit. It's pretty fitting. All right, so our lead, by the way, is Palmont once again. All right, dodge the rocks here. We're safe. Our lead is Palmont. I can talk. All right, we're safe here. All right, let's go. All right, Bombardier, let's go, buddy. You and me, 1v1. Let's go. Bombardier dropping rocks from afar reminds me of the divine beast from Breath of the Wild. That's real. This reminded me of that boss I did from Twilight Princess, the one in the City of the Sky. I forgot the name. Here we go, boss fight. This thing is hold on. I got a note for something. Never mind. It's not that website. Dark Flying, yeah. Great boss. Probably my favorite boss in that game, looking back. It was either that or the one in Temple of Time where like you just squish that bug, even though it's just, I forgot the name of the bug, but like it was just squishing a bug with a stone with the Dominion Rod. Oh, we have Terra Electric. Oh, beautiful. That's great, actually. Because now we resist your flying stabs. Right? What do you have again? It was... What were your moves? We can attack, pluck, rock, throw, torment. You don't have any dark moves, I think. So, yeah. We Terra into Nuzzle. But this is a back-to-back, I think. So we just... Terra Electric, and then this is a back-to-back. So, like, we defeat this Bombardier, and then we do it again. And I don't think we heal up. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I forget. Oh, those just Mulgara because of the music. Who's Mulgara again? Is it later boss? Because I've only played Ocarina, Majora, and Twilight. And then after this playthrough, that Nuzzle did that much! That was Nuzzle! That was Nuzzle! Oh, Wind Waker. Well, that's the next game I'm playing for Twilight. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, that explains it. Should have known. Terra isn't broken at all. Nope. Wait a minute. You don't have Rock Throw in your set, huh? Do you? Oh, you do have Rock Throw. All right, you have that ability that gives you Rock Stab. So maybe going Terra Electric wasn't the play. I don't know. Anyways, do I heal up or no? That's the question. I don't think I do, which sucks. I would have loved to heal up, but I don't think I can heal up. Right? I don't get to heal up. Arvin's like, hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, you want a battle? Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I'm going to mash B just in case I get the option to say no. Like, I'm not ready, buddy. Just give me a second, okay? Nope. All right, now we have the round 2. His HP is not that different, really. I bet Thunderfang kills. I legit think Thunderfang will KO with Terra. Yeah, as you can see, I didn't heal up, so maybe that Rock Throw might bite me in the butt. But I think Terra Thunderfang will KO. Right? A part of me wants to actually now figure this out. Like, will this KO or no? Wild Charge might, but I think I did a recoil. But, like, the odds of me dying here is unlikely. Just Terra Thunderfang and don't miss whatever you do. Because if Nuzzle did that much, then I bet Thunderfang will KO. We just gotta hit the Thunderfang, that's it. Alright, hit it. Come on. You got it. You won't miss the Thunderfang, right, Palmont? You won't miss? Muscle Band boosted Thunderfang? Good. Terra boosted as well. Let's see. That didn't kill. Oh, I live? We live. Let's go. Good thing I Terra. Got him. What are you doing? You're throwing. Nuzzle should kill. I'm not risking I'm not risking Wild Charge. Nah, it didn't KO. It has to go down this time. The first phase, it doesn't go down. The second phase, it does. Or it does have to go down to 0 HP. All right, there we go. Bombardier defeated. Now, that one was easy. Much easier. Because I got Palmont. And it's fine. Our low cap is just done. So now our low cap is, what, 21? I think. It's 21? Yeah, 21. Let me double check just to confirm I wrote it down correctly. Yeah, 21. That's fine. And now we get a second upgrade already. We can now swim underwater, I believe, or in water. And now we get access to all of our water encounters we can ever want. In my list of encounters, I think I want one Pokemon at the very least. Yeah, one Pokemon. I have a plan. First off, I need this Bombardier, I think. Maybe I don't need it, but I do want it at the very least. Yeah, I should get this Bombardier immediately. I'm just a little scared because I could probably kill it. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to start calcing up this plan for Bombardier. So yeah, this Bombardier, by the way, this thing is guaranteed 30 IVs as well. It also has Jolly Nature, which is good, really good. And then it's got Rock Throw, Wing Attack, Pluck, and Torment. And it's got the hidden ability Rocky Payload, which just gives it Rock Stab. That's it. It just boosts Rock moves at 1.5. It's like Steelworker, but for rock types. Honestly, I used Bombardier in my first playthrough. Bombardier sucked. It was in a slow speed group. It was not getting any good moves. It just takes forever for it to get good dark moves. And in general, it just has very mid stats. Bombardier is such a disappointment of a Pokemon, but I want it just because the powerful Pokemon I have for early game. Like, let me just list off its dark moves. Memento level 1, Hone Claws, Thief at level 7, Payback at 36, and then Knockoff at 53, and then Parting Shot at 60. Can you say disappointing? Because it is. No Night Slash, no Sucker Punch. Those are all egg Sucker Punch is egg move. Not even Roost. It's just straight up bad. But I want it anyway, because I want to assemble the Titans together. You know what I mean? But the real annoyance is that it's a 25 catch rate. So it's much more difficult to catch than... yeah, it is a lot more difficult to catch than... You know... a lot more difficult to catch than Cloth. So the strat will be to just simply nuzzle and then pray. I'm not even going to Terra for that one. I'm just going to pray it works. I do have Rapska, which is thankfully Terra Ground. But that won't really do much for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, Galar Moltres. I always got confused too. Mabostiff! Guys, it's a dying dog. We gotta save its life. We gotta save it. Get low kick on Palmont. What for? For the Bombardier? Because I have low kick TM. And I think I would use it later on. What I want to do is just make sure I can weaken Cloth enough. Oh, Giacomo, right. Oh yeah, I just realized something, by the way. I think I brought it up last stream, but because of the cars, we're not going to Ash Claws the star bases. We could, but the cars are a little too powerful from what I remember. Or rather, like, I asked about that, and they said you don't have to Ash Claws for the cars. Only the gym leaders. You could, but you don't have to. Doing Ash Claws for the first two, I'm bringing 3 instead. Got you. I'm not doing that. Just because I think it's a little too stressful already for my liking. And after everything I've been through for early game, I deserve a breather. Yeah, cars. Monica would do the same. Come on. Monica would still call them cars. Anyways, you can swim now. Cool. But I want my guy already. We're gonna level 20 for the Bombardier. the hardest, honestly. Oh yeah, Atticus. I actually remember that guy a bit. I remember Atticus a bit. I remember them having like a little annoying team of some sorts. All right, we're gonna go to 20 though. Let's save and then go to 20, and then catch Bombardier while we're here. Well, I think I'll catch it now. I'm just worried because I should delay for it to be nighttime. That's probably the smarter move. All right, 20. 20. Seed Bomb, better than Leafage. Go. Yeah, basing a Paldi and Koga. But with the car. And a pretty good team from what I remember too. But we'll see. We'll find out when we get there. Is your moveset like... Is your EXP group fast or something, Rapska? I think it is. Because you get a lot of EXP, more than the average Pokemon. Yeah, I was going to say, that reminds me of the name Atticus from Mockingbird. It's been a while since I've read that book, but I remember that one in particular. Actually, Demon. Yeah, that too. Because it's got what does that have? Shift gear? I forgot. But yeah, this Bombardier's got Torment, Pluck, Wing Attack, and Rock Throw with Rocky Payload. So it's going to do a good amount of damage with all of its flying and rock moves. We're neutral to flying, and we resist rock. So our goal is to just simply try to weaken this thing. What's your attack stat, buddy? You have 54 attack. Let's try to calc this one by one. Let's see if we can calc this by any chance. Equipment bears. Yep, because of Pluck. That's why. I would love to, but I can't. Alright, fine. Bombardier. I'm genuinely terrified of this Pokemon because catching it is very annoying. And in my Palma, which has 54 attack at this point in the game, level 20 as well. Go to like 20 attack, I think. 18. There you go. Yeah, Cobra Jaboka. But none of my Pokemon really need it, and I can't even get those yet, I think. And then I'm Rash, which doesn't matter for this fight. Oh, also Natural Cure. Yeah, that's what sucks about my Palma. The only downside is mine is Natural Cure, not Voltazorb. And then Muscle Band. Fine, Muscle Band. There's Muscle Band. Nuzzle and Thunderfang, I guess. Because I do want to paralyze it no matter what. This needs to be paralyzed. So now we're going to copy the defenses and HP. Oh wait, Rash. Yeah. We'll put Rash then, fine. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't have no special attacks. Alright, doesn't matter. We have our exact defenses. We take almost half from Wing Attack. And this thing has Rocky Payload. But if we Terra to Electric, we'll take... No, we got Terra. We got Terra. But Nuzzle can kill. Oh, that's the problem. Nuzzle crit can kill the Bombardier. And we don't want to kill it with a Nuzzle crit. If I run no item, if I run like nothing at all, wow, I still can kill easily. Yeah, I know. It's 25 actually, not 30. I know that one. That's why I'm very scared. Because a crit Nuzzle kills instantly. And even then, a max roll Nuzzle can KO. If I Terra. What I could do is maybe like not Terra. And then Terra to quick it and then just not use electric move. This is so awkward. Because I want to weaken it, not kill it. You know what I mean? Cloth is going to be my best bet to also counter this Pokemon. Because it takes a lot of the moves pretty well. Either way, we got to paralyze this thing instantly. And after starting as well in a bit. Ugh. Okay. I think we'll just load a Nuzzle and then swap to Cloth instantly. How much would it take with Cloth against this thing? Rock Tomb can kill with a crit, I think. Do I have another rock move? Just rock throw. That's not good. I got Vice Grip. I got Rock Smash. Both of which I'm going to do a lot. Metal Claw. Won't do a lot either. What do you guys think before ads start? What do you guys think? Does crit Rock Tomb, by the way, kill or no? Rock Tomb crit can kill. That is actually ridiculous. My moves can kill. Now my team is a little too powerful is the problem. I might just have to use weaker moves. And then Bombardier does how much to my Cloth? Not a whole lot. Rock Throw does a quarter. And it can use other moves as well. But as a start, I gotta take a break. I will be right back and try to figure this out one by one. Okay, I'm back. Is the music stop playing? There you go. Come on, play. That was weird. I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. Okay. I figured out a bit of a plan. First off, I think I'm actually going to delay Bombardier again for right now. I thought about it, but like, I just realized I can pick up another Pokemon that can help me for this catching session. But actually, before we do that, we're going to teach Rock Throw to you over by script. Yeah, we'll do that. So, I have a new plan. Next, we're going to teach, I think, Thunder Wave instead of Nuzzle. Or I guess we'll keep Nuzzle just in case, but we're going to get rid of Wild Charge. I'm not using this. And then third, we're going to catch another Pokemon right now while we're here. We're going to try to head over to West Paldean Sea. Hopefully we don't run into any Pokemon, because we're going to watch out. We are still in Area 3. Keep in mind, we are still in Area 3. So we can run into, like, other Pokemon while we're here. Or in the water. And I don't know if I'm allowed to clause that in particular. But I want to get to the water already, at the very least. And get myself a water encounter here in the west side of Paldea. I just gotta be careful, because water Pokemon are pretty scary to deal with as well. Alright. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys, but we gotta basically go to the water and get an encounter. Or... did I list something else here, maybe? Wait, no. Never mind. No, we're safe. We're going to do this actually instead. We're going to get ourselves an encounter at South Paldean Sea instead. Okay. Sorry for all the flip-flopping. I keep thinking like, okay, we're going to do this. Nope, we got to do this instead. I was wrong. We're going to go to South Paldean Sea instead. Which is over here. Just over here. Just wherever. We're in South. Yeah, just over here. Doesn't matter. All right. But now we got to be careful. We want to pick up an encounter here, but we want to make sure it's the right one and the right level too. And there it is already. We're going to go for Magikarp here. All right, South Province Area 1. We don't want to be here. We want to be over at South Paldean Sea. Look for a Magikarp that's good enough leveled. And avoid the Arrokuda while we're here. Avoid the Arrokuda. Get the Magikarp. And then... there you go. We got it. Magikarp. And South Paldean Sea. Alright. We're going to get Magikarp. Right now. We're pulling the Gyarados button. Gyarados will be great still. Our Locust 21. I'm confident that we can have a Gyarados that will not die instantly to a Bombardier. Okay. We got our Magikarp. Let's go. And this is claimed, of course, by Gongus. Stay claims to be Gongados. Shout out the full series. But yeah, it's already 1 p.m. I got to think about the fact that I'm going to work later today. So to save some time, I think I'll just focus on this Bombardier catch and then probably call it afterwards, I think. Alright, now I gotta make sure this thing is also a valid encounter. Is it South Paldean Sea or no? That's something I didn't think of, but I gotta check as well immediately. You're South Paldean Sea, right? Yep, South Paldean Sea. And Jolly! If there's anything I can't lose, it's my Gyarados. I can never lose my Gyarados. I can never take an L with them. Look at that beauty. I'm back. Anyways, we're going to use our medium candies now. Tackle, great, awesome. And then try to get Gyarados. I think it was fine. And there you go, we got a Gyarados. Gyarados is going to be there to intimidate pivot against Bombardier. There you go, we got a Gyarados. And now we got to work on getting ourselves the Bombardier. We have a plan. Thunder Wave turn 1, Terra into Thunder Wave. I just hope we don't miss. I really hope we don't miss. And then Gyarados pivot as much as we can. I would love to give you like an item or a heal up, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, yeah. Because I don't get leftovers for a while. You know, I would love to have a Shell Bell. I don't know where I get that. I would love to have that in particular. Shell Bell, SV. I don't even want to look it up. But where do I get it? Oh, I got defeat 6 trainers? Cool. Lavencia 2? Cool. Awesome. What can I even get right now that's even worth it? They have a Pokemon with Oromon in this run. No, I'm banning that move straight up. I banned that move because, like, you lose a Pokemon, that's it. Healing moves is one thing. You're giving up a moveset to, like, try to heal up your Pokemon from dying. But if they straight up die, gone forever. Simple as that. But yeah. Lavencia has everything. Unfortunately, it's gate kept until then. Like, I can get over there, to be fair. But I don't want to go over there. It's too scary for me to go over there right now. Or rather, like, I don't feel comfortable going there right now. I'll just wait until I have to get over there. What I want is just like a healing item to hold. But I don't get Shell Bell unless I fight 6 trainers where in South Province Area 3, my team just got too high level, so I can't do that anymore. First gym in my playthrough. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I forget I can do them in order, but they don't incentivize you to do that because then you just get owned. Hey, you can do that if you want, of course. We'll use Twister actually for weakening. We'll just teach you Twister to actually like weaken stuff. Splash we don't need, but I'll teach like Scary Face to no Scary Face. You don't need that. Man, hi Monique, hope we're well. We talked about you earlier about the fact that you would call our rubber room a cat, unironically. Because you swap cars and cats. But hope we're well, Monique, good to see ya. Or should be my first because I thought it would be funny. That'd be really funny, yeah. Hey, we were talking about you earlier, Flirt. Hope we're well, Monica. Good to see ya. Yeah, never mind. This is one of the best moves that I got. Maybe Gyarados won't do a lot with Bride. Who knows? So I need to get ready for bed. Yeah, go eat if you need to, Monica. I'm going to end soon anyway. I got to go to work later. I just need to get my Bombardier and go. But the problem is that this thing is hard to catch. And it's nighttime, so I got some time. Thank goodness. All right, just be careful. We got to walk again to the very top. Somehow. That's crazy. But hey, you locked in. Did you get it done at least or no? Did you get it done at least? You got it done. Let's go. Huge. Congrats, Monica. Very proud of you. But yeah, we're trying to get ourselves Bombardier. The problem is that I'm terrified of running into some other stuff. I gotta start doing that. That was just a little bit of a quick move there. But we gotta get Bombardier quickly. Just be careful and we're good. We'll walk up and then I'll talk in a bit, okay? Just gotta concentrate on this quickly. Alright, once I see Bombardier, I'm gonna go look at chat again. There it is. Hi, Bombardier. There you are, buddy. You have to despawn in again. Okay, let me check. It's an important one, so I had to comment on another person's B8 thesis before approve. Oh, like peer review? Like that? Yeah, here we go, Bombardier. So here's the plan. Thunder Wave, pray we hit first off. And then go to Cloth and Gyarados to just pivot until this thing is not strong enough to kill me. We're going to be throwing a lot of balls if this doesn't work. But we need to Thunder Wave, instantly paralyze. Take less damage with Terra, which is why I want a Thunder Wave. Terra immediately, and yeah. Let's hope this works. Maybe I should nuzzle to weaken it. No, I do not nuzzle. I don't nuzzle. There's a good reason to why. And then Gyarados just joined the team. So hopefully Gyarados can like tank hits, which it should. All right, we're gonna immediately Terra, Electric, and then just go in. That's what we're gonna do. I'm overthinking this already. Just go. All right, Bombardier, you're gonna be mine. You got it? You're gonna be mine. Dork. I always read those dorks. But hi, Dream. Welcome in Upper Well. Good to see ya. Dream, I'm scared. We're battling this Bombardier, trying to catch it, but this thing is hard to catch. It's a 25 catch rate, and this thing can kill me easily. But we're gonna go for it. Terra, Thunder Wave, don't miss, by the way. Do not miss. The bomb bird. Yeah, it's a bomb, a bird, and a deer. Yeah, it's a woman too. Lady Stork. All right, hit the Thunder Wave, please. Good. Speaking of when I'm listening, we know you're a woman, Monica, don't worry. But anything else? All right, Rock Throw. Ouch. I don't die to another crit. I can stay in and throw one ball. I'm going to throw my worst one, I think. I'm just kidding. I'm going to swap out to Gyarados instantly, actually. And then go to Cloth. Oh, wait, I'm weak to Rock. Am I dead to Rock Throw crit? I didn't think about that. Oh, my gosh. I'm throwing. The card before the women get attacked. Yeah, go. Wait, hold on. Balls. Yep. There you go. Basically, Monica has like how many cats? She just calls them cars because it's funny. Am I dead to Rock Throw crit? I didn't think about that. I have 40 defense. Am I dead to... I didn't think about that, huh? 20. There we go. I'm Jolly Nature. Doesn't really matter for tanking. But I have 68 HP. That means I have a 0 HP IV. Come on! Or, no, it could be like... It's a low HP IV. It's 4 to 0. 0 to 4. I'm just going to assume it's 0. Because why wouldn't I? My defense isn't that bad. You are dead to me. What happened? What happened, Talon? Why are you saying this to me? What did I do? Am I dead to crit Rock Throw, though? Okay, I live 1 crit Rock Throw. I live 1 crit. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, Monique has like 4 cats. It's unreal. She calls them cars because it's funny like that. I live 1 Rock Throw. I live 1 crit. And plus, it's only a 1 and 4 and no crit. Like, surely. Anyways, Intimidate. We're going to keep Intimidate pivoting until the cows come home. And then throw balls and use Cloth to weaken it. Rock Throw will not kill, which is why I tell you Rock Throw just now. Anyways. All right, Torment. We can live it. We can... Yeah, I'm going to swap out to be as healthy as possible. And then go to Cloth. All right, go to Cloth. And just Intimidate pivot until this thing just gets paralyzed. That'd be best case scenario. I'm listening, Monica. What happened? What happened? Torment again. Okay, that's fine. All right, watching case. Let's go! Which one? Which version though? I gotta ask which one. Which was this of? How is it so far? How far are you on it? All right, Rock Throw doesn't kill according to the calc. Crit Rock Throw. The very beginning, or I guess like which version? Like, are you watching English dub, sub, whatever? That's what I mean by like Japanese, subtitle, sub, dub. Which one? That's all. And then the original. Okay, sub, got you. That's fair. I did watch dub, and I still do. I have ironic enjoying with dub, but also I don't think the dub is that bad. Yeah. I don't think the dub is that bad. Yeah, Cloth. Let me explain again. At level 20, this Cloth right here does not kill with Rock Throw. I believe it only It high rolls to like, hold on. I want to confirm. Rock throw. Crit, rock throw. A little 20. Does 75 to 87. Bombardier lives this. So yeah, rock throw. Good. Okay. It didn't crit. Good paralysis. And now, at half health, how much does Rock Smash do now? Rock Smash shouldn't kill. Same with Vice Grip, but yeah. Rock Smash shouldn't kill. So Rock Smash is safe here. So like, I'm listening, Monica. What's up? Is Teenage Cohen Jimmy to you? No, he's still Shinichi. Jimmy is not it. Like, I do call the others like their English names sometimes, like Rachel and Richard, because those are the names I used to. But I'm not calling the main character Jimmy. I'm calling him Shinichi. But I have gotten used to like Ron now, or who's the other? What was Moore's name again? Kogoro? It was Kogoro, right? Yeah, Kogoro, got it. Yeah, that's the dad. Rock Smash shouldn't kill. By the way, a reminder, this doesn't kill. Does crit does like 20 to 25, so this shouldn't kill. And then we throw a ball. Lower defense, it's fine. I think now we start catching it. Rock throw, we're good. All right, at this house, we have about a 35% chance to catch with a nest ball, and how much chance for a dusk ball? Cause it's almost daytime. Dusk ball is a 46. Surely we get it, right? Or an audiobook, yeah. I figured. All right, we'll throw a dusk ball. Let's pray it catches. Here we go. Pray for me, chat. Ah, darn it. Yeah. Go take care of them, Monica. We're here as always if you need something. But I appreciate you sticking around and have good eep soon. All right, nest ball's next. We got to keep throwing balls until we catch it. Paralyzed, 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 paralyzed. Pluck. All right, what roll am I dead to? By the way, with rock throw, what crit roll am I dead to? I'm dead at 25 HP. So when I'm below 25, I'm out of here. Or 25 or below, I'm out of here with cloth. We have one more nest ball. We got ball, and then we throw ultras. We're using all of our balls for this guy. This guy is worth it. Wow. That's just unlucky. All right, Ultra Ball. We got two of them. I don't know what the odds of Ultra Ball is, but it's not in my favor. Yep. Oh, I'm actually going to lose. I thought it'd be okay, but no. It's a 33% chance not a catch, and it only gets worse from here. All right, Great Ball. Great Ball is at 27%. I can still stay in. I can still stay in. But we have 6 Great Balls, and from there, we're cooked. All right, is the run doomed? Let's see. Because I got too impatient. All because I got too impatient. And I want this Bombardier as soon as possible. Oh, no. I'm just more mad. Why is this a freaking 25 catch rate? Like, out of all the Pokemon they could have chose for a mid Pokemon. Like, the definition of mid. Oh, I'm dead to... Oh, shoot. I'm -1 now. I'm dead to Rock Throw now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead to crit. Okay, I gotta swap out. All right, Gyarados. You gotta come back in, buddy. You don't die to anything. Yeah, Gyarados, you gotta come back in, buddy, okay? Or if not, we're risking Oinkalone. Because I do have a counterplay in case Oinkalone dies, but I would prefer if it didn't die, honestly. I prefer nobody died. Simple as that. I just want to move on with the game. Don't crit. That's crit. Okay, that's why I swapped out immediately. That could have been my cloth right there. My other guys are going to be dead. Palma doesn't die to a crit rock throw, does it? I don't even know if he died to a crit rock throw. I think you do. I feel like you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Oinkolo might just have to rescue, buddy. Yeah, I think we're screwed. That's all I'm gonna say. I think we're screwed. I would level paralysis here. Okay, Torment is fine. My odds of catching this or the Great Ball are like 20-something%, 27. I don't know what move I'm dead to. I want to find out, actually, because I can calculate this. And I got some time left. Oinkalone is a little more bulky now. This is a man. Blank set. Level 20. No, level 20, I said. This is... Yep. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just give me Echo Voice and the stats. Your stats are 74 HP, so 0 HP we're going to assume. And your defense is 35, so... Did I just get like the worst IVs possible or what? What is this? Why is my Oinkalone trash? I think I got literally a minimum bulk Oinkalone somehow. And because of that, I'm dead to... Okay, I'm not dead to a lot of things. It's a -2. I'm only dead to crit at 42 HP. Wait, and in contact, we'll get rid of your stab rock. That might be good, actually. I did, to be fair, yeah. I think it all went downhill the moment I lost my fletchling. But I'll stay in. I can stay in. And then Echo Voice, how much does this do? I didn't check your stats. Your special attack. You have 28. Are you also like minimum? You are like minimum everything. You are garbage. Echo Voice crit does 15 to 20. Do you guys think that looks 15 to 20? Do you guys think it's 20 HP? Don't covet. Echo Voice. Do you guys think this looks like 15 to 20 or no? This is a crit Echo Voice. Would do 15 to 20. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this will kill? Echo Voice crit does 15 to 20% with a crit. This is my first time using it, so... Yeah, I think we should use Echo Voice. We're safe. Don't crit. Okay. Yellow. That's fine. We can say it now. Alright, Oinkalone, you gotta carry this one, buddy. We're down to 4 Great Balls and 40 Pokeballs. My run is on the line. Pluck. I can stay in. Now you lose your Rock Stab. That might be good. For Palma, especially. I'll stay in. I can stay in still. I take at max 42. Can you get a third shake, please? I still take 42 max. Yep, I still take 42 max or crit. We can stay in. And you lost your ability now. Let's go! Oinking! I should have named you Oinking. Why did I do that? Okay, so you guys hold up. It's fine. That's fine. We wasted a lot of time just to get this Bombardier. Worth it, though. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. We got our we got our Bombardier. All right, chat, any takers for Bombardier? This means that the run is actually going to go somewhere. What do we name Bombardier? The item drop Pokemon. Of course it's just your name. Then why don't you have an item for me, huh? What do we name Bombardier? Any takers on Bombardier? Any takers? I can't imagine anybody ever using this Pokemon but me, and it sucked. But I'll take a name. Anybody got a cool name for a Bombardier? All right, don't say a name. I gotta think of something now, I guess. What do I think? Let's name you. We can name you. Yeah, I don't know what to name you. I really don't. Because, like, nobody's ever... I bet none of you have ever used a Bombardier before. Baby Bomber. Da Bomb. Also, I Cole will come in upper well. We'll go with Da Bomb. Da Baby. No, I'm not doing it Da Baby. I'm not naming it Da Baby. We'll just do Da Bomb. Run that died. Well, my run's still alive, so I can keep going. But now, we're finally out of early game. We can breathe. We can actually breathe. We're out of early game. We have 7 Pokemon to our name. And a flyer as well, too. Our first one died, but that's okay. We somehow made it through against all odds. Actually, no, we have 2 flyers now in Gyarados, too, but, you know, we did it. From Lurk to Give, name it, but fair. But there you go. It worked. But now we can freely move. What do we got here? I'm going to climb this up, actually, just to end off stream today, because I'm not going to be going live for much longer now. I got to work soon and eat and all that. Bombardier is a stork, so I bet it draws babies and bombs. Yeah, it draws rocks, too. And mine comes with the ability Rocky Payload, which, my mistake for not getting this Titan. I should have gotten this one sooner. All for Arcania, of course. But that was my mistake. I should have done it sooner. But yeah. Now we have access to Bombardier, who comes with 30 IVs and Jolly Nature. So it's going to be good to go. And then, because now we're level 21, we got to immediately fight off the next split for tomorrow, which will be Giacomo, and I'm going to try to get Iono. Actually, we got some time left. Before end, I'm going to get one more encounter. One more, and it's a very easy one to get, thankfully. But I'll pick up one more encounter while we're here. We'll buy Great Balls. Yo, Zopi with the raid. Welcome in, Rich. Let me give you a shout out, Zopi. How was stream? Were you shining anything again today? Yeah, so welcome in. For those who are coming in, my name is Ludu Colo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are Nuzlocking Pokemon Scarlet. We start off very poorly against Katie, but afterwards we've gotten a lot better, and we just caught a Bombardier who was very annoying to catch, but we did it. Yeah, how is Shane Zopi? What are we up to today? Please go follow Zopi if you guys haven't already. She's been doing a lot of try hunting for Armor Call. But yeah, what else have you been doing up to today? Let me ask Zopi. Yeah, those are coming in. We just got a Bombardier, and we got a Gyarados earlier. And now before we end, because we're about to end soon, I gotta get ready for work soon. Shy hunting, got you. What were you hunting today, if I may ask? Yeah, I hope it was fun. We're gonna be going to Area 4 now to pick up one encounter that I'm pretty sure you can get right now. Yeah, Area 4. We're gonna go pick up one encounter here, and that will be Wooper. So let's go over there, shall we, guys? Those ones are Gen 5 starters. Nice. And which Gen 5 game again? Is it Black and White or Black to White 2 you're going for? And then Dunsparce where exactly too? Is it also Black to White 2? Yeah. We're currently Nuzlocking Scarlet. We just got a Bombardier, and now we're about to go pick up our Paldean Wooper on the run too. Flockacy Ranch Stream Yard and Chicken Grass, got you, okay. I figured it was like asking me Black to White too because Dunsparce is there as well. Oh shoot, am I in Area 4 or no? Am I already in Area 4? Where am I? Is Area 4? There's Area 4. Okay. We're gonna look for Wooper now. I don't remember where Wooper is at though, is the problem. But we want Wooper. Yeah, we want Wooper. We gotta dodge everything else. We're a little extempting, I know, but I want Wooper. Before we end off today. Yeah, anybody know where Wooper's at? Ah, Fletcher Nerd, would have loved to have had you, buddy, but no. In the swamp area? Okay, got you. Oh, wait, it might be like here too. We're looking for Wooper. Dodge Riolo. Riolo looks tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Lucario would be great. Don't get me wrong. I just don't really want it right now is the problem. Or it should be here, I think. Or not further in the swamp, as you said. I thought it'd be in the water. There it is. Wooper. Alright, here we go. Wooper. We need you, buddy. We need a Pokemon that can, like, catch you instantly. You will do Dug Defender. Alright, Area 4 encounter. Wooper. The only problem is, though, I really, and I repeat, really want this to be Water Absorb. If it's the other ability, I forgot what it is. I think it's... What is the other ability? Poison Point? That would suck. Nice. And this is claimed by Phi, so you guys can't name this one. This is by Phi. Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty easy to find. Yeah, I'm not Champ Clodsire somehow, or Quagsire, I mean. And because of that, I can now allow myself Clodsire for this run. And there's our first ground type as well. There's one more carry we can pick up, I guess. I think I should try to pick it up. Do you guys want me to get it right now? It's in Area 5. But now we're getting all of our encounters we need. But you really need to be Water Absorbed. I'm just saying. Ground type Terra is good, but you really need to be Water Absorbed. Never lucky. Literally never lucky. Careful's good though, but never lucky. Alright, let's go to Area 5 now, I guess. We'll pick up one more encounter before we end this time. Also, Zombie Raider coming in. If anybody needs to raid or rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick up for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be here for another while, just making sure we get everything we need before we end today, because I got to go to work in like 2 hours from now. And today, work especially going to be very busy. But tomorrow I'll be back again for more Nuzlocking. But then I'll be back on Monday again for more. My goal is to like stream on the weekdays whenever I can. Ideally Mondays through Wednesdays, and then Thursday, Friday, I'll pick like a day I need to take off or not. But because I haven't been live much this week or this month in general, I'm going live again tomorrow. I hope at the same time at 9. We'll see. Okay, now go to Area 5. We're going to head over to here, go to Area 5, and pick up our other encounter we need to go. It's been going good, Cole. It's just that today I got to work on something that's due on Friday tomorrow, but I only have today to work on it because I was off for 3 days, and I can't really work those days. Or the days I wasn't scheduled to work at. But what I'm going to do is try to work on that thing I have to turn in tomorrow, by tomorrow, today. And I'm sure the people around me are cool with like scheduling to where I need to get this done tonight. There you go. That's the plan. Yeah, we're now going to make our way over to Area 5. Yeah, thank you for asking, though. Work's been going a little better, for sure. But now we gotta head over to Area 5. That's our main goal. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Standler. This is Area 5, I think. Yeah, Area 5. Here we go. We're looking for... Where is it? Nope, not you guys. It should be pretty easy to spot. Not Standler. It's pretty funny. It's got dealings around it. But no. We're looking for... Not Standler. We can't even use it. It's duped out, champ, and all that. Looking for the one Pokemon I need. Not you. Where is it? I'll stop using Koraidon just to slow down. Big, I made this quick, so please show up soon, wherever you are, buddy. Lilio's already champed. Chunk is duped out. Makoida's champed already. Hi, Cologne. Alright, fine. We'll use Koraidon, but not speed up. Just take it slow and steady. Why am I seeing so many Stanlers? I'm looking for the other Pokemon. The other looking one. Not Deerling either. Where is it? It should be like up a slope, maybe? Yeah, where is it? I bet you guys know what I'm looking for. Or you guys are wondering what I'm looking for. Not Rookity. A flying Terra Shard. A TM is over here. Rest. That's fine, thank goodness. Lilio's a dupe. Lilio is a dupe. I champ Pyroar back in Y. So we're good. This is a dupe. But we're looking for... It might be in the grassy area, actually. Like right there. That's where it might be. There's one Cologne down there. It's fine. Watch out for the core birds there. No TM. Swift. Where is it? It should be here in the grassy area. Much more common here. Right? Yeah, Papa. Oh, Pinchberries already? Wow, it's crazy. But I expected that from a gen with power creep, so expected. Oh, Pachirisu, already champed. Rookity, gotta watch out for that guy. Gosh, I hope I can find it. Where is it? It should be pretty common. Where is it? Maybe it's like upwards? I guess I'll spill the beans. I'm looking for Mudbray. The Pokemon I still have not champed somehow. Where's my Mudbray at? Is it that hard to find? Rockruff, Rockruff is cool, but I don't really need it. I need Mudbray though. I need the ground. Come on, please. Mudbray, anywhere. Where is Mudbray? Am I crazy? Where's Mudbray at? Have I lost my mind? The swamp? Why would Mudbray be there? I just want one Mudbray. That's all I want. It can be near the swamp? Okay. Alright then, well I guess, oh my gosh, that was close. I was ran into a pesky Shroomish. Oh, I thought that was a Rookity. I just lost my mind there. Ugh. Gotta be careful with how I'm doing this. I gotta be more careful. What is going on? Like right here? I'll go back here, I guess. And then walk our way over there. And then make our way over to here. Like that? That's what we do? Nothing down here. Corviknight's there. Corvisquire, whatever. Don't want it. Nor do I want Knackley. Man, I gotta make this quick because I do gotta get ready for work soon. Ugh. This is the annoying part. It's like, I want to get there, but there's just... I'm just not lucky enough to find it. And I know it's a common Pokemon, too. Because I saw frame 1 before. It's a Mudbray. Come on. This music's too fitting right now. Oh my goodness. Hold my battery. 43. I gotta check my battery too for work. I will need my phone to like punch stuff in, but that's it. Alright, go to the swamp area now, this way. Just until we see one mudbray, just one. Mankeys. Lechonk, Winkalone. Stunky. Oh yeah, you're in this game, forgot. Zangoose, I don't want you. I forgot you were in here too. Whooper again. Don't already got you in 4. There's Standler again. Where is Mudbray at? I know I've gotten a Mudbray before in Area 5. I know I have. I wrote it down for that reason. So you guys saying it's like near here? Found Deerling. Corvusquire. Vigoross. I remember spending hours looking for a Slackoth in a tree, but only to find out it's not in Route 2. Masquerain. Nope. Where is my Mudbray at? The only Pokemon I want here, and I can't even find it. Why is this happening? On the dirt? Okay, got you. I'll check there then. I just hope I don't run into anything else that I don't have champed yet. Like Flamigo, for example. I don't want that. Or Tadpole, whatever. Just gotta be careful. Psyduck. Krogunk is champed. Flamigo isn't. Don't want that. Choodle isn't champed. Gotta be careful around that too. Yeah, I don't believe it now. Are you guys sure? What are the odds this thing shows up? Because I know it's in Area 5. It's already 151. I gotta really make this quick. Because I gotta get e-food and I also gotta shower and all that stuff. Gumi is champed. I'm taking a risk. I hope this pays off. I should have maybe got that Clodsire. That would have been pretty cool to catch it like that. Why is Litleo near their water? That's just what I don't understand. Standler, where's your buddy Mudbray at? That's literally all I need. Are you guys absolutely sure? Because I swear, when I walked into Area 5, immediately I got found my Mudbray on my practice run months ago. Because I'm not seeing it. And what's that, Litleo? Litleo. Where's my Mudbray? If not, I might just save this for tomorrow, honestly. Just because I'm really running out of time. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Is today just like the hate on Ludo day or what? I've been getting nothing but barely edging out a win on some aspects of this game so far. I lost my Fletchling, my self-esteem. Brass isn't right, but that's about it. I was scared on Bombardier and Claw for no reason. 15%. I think it's too late. I'm just going to stay near the swamp. Because I'm right here. Slowpoke. Don't want that. Gumi. Can't get that. But yeah, I really need Mudbray right now. Could really use one right about now. We'll go back to the mountain. Or... Yeah, I'm going back to that mountain, or I'll just go this way and pray I find one from here. I don't even know. Like, I'm starting to think it's nowhere. Well, no, it is somewhere, but I'm just getting trapped unlucky. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Thank goodness it was a dupe. Okay. We're fine. Sandler's been long champed in Heart Gold. What? Okay. I guess you are pretty slow. You're all brain and no brawn. But a Standler, it's 85 base speed. Oh, level 21. Okay. I'm getting Palmont out here. This is ridiculous. Or, yeah, Palmont. You're coming out, buddy. Okay. Thank goodness I was a dupe. If it was like Tarantula, I would have just rage quitted there. Now, how do I get back? Just going forward, I guess. No, go the other way. But yeah, I'm getting so sidetracked right now. It's unreal. And I feel like I'm just not getting lucky to find Mudbray again. Just play it slow and steady. You're grouped up with a gang of Mankeys. Come on. Just one Mudbray and I'm good. That's it. Just one Mudbray. It was further ahead here. Oh, that was close. Rubish was in the way. I haven't champed you. It doesn't matter. Dude, don't tell me what doesn't matter in this life. Come on. Skiddo. I'll save you for ZA, buddy. Standler. Okay, come on. It has to be here somewhere. Mudbray. Just one Mudbray is all I need. Come on. Please. I need to make this quick. And I also gotta make sure I can catch it too, so I should leave with Gyarados. Wait, how far are you for a level up? Ah, you'll be fine. You're not gonna over level against a Mudbray. But please, Mudbray, just one time. I'm trying, Zem. Welcome in, Upper Well. We're almost done. I gotta make this quick because I gotta work soon. I'm losing precious time. Mudbray, please. No, go away, Gyarados. Do not lure any Pokemon out. Why did I go here? This is a TM. What is it? Scary. Mudbray, where are you, dude? I'm giving you the scary face. Am I actually going the right way for Mudbray? Actually? Because I've seen Standler how many times? Rookity how many times? Lily how many times? Because it's ridiculous. Where's my Mudbray? Just one horse. That's all I need. Oh, sorry, one donkey. To be specific. Is it down here? No. Of course not. Was it further up ahead? Oh my gosh, this game's general locations suck. Rocky area, where's the mountain area? Is it up here? Oh, I gotta chill out because I'm actually getting nervous. Is this mountain area? It's still overworld grass? I'm scared because I could run into something I don't even want. What counts as mountain is my question. Because, like, this makes sense. Mudbrays love running around in grass, despite being weak to it. Skiddo. This has to be nearby. I'm actually tempted to look this up. I literally have less than an hour and a half to get this ready for work. This is ridiculous. There we go! Finally! Oh my gosh! Why did you take like 20 minutes to find? Okay, the good thing is you're also on tempo. Beautiful. You're on tempo at least. You guys saw that? That's on tempo right there. No tempo. No, that's stamina. My bad. Wrong word. I intimidated you. I scouted for on tempo. Your stamina, because intimidate wasn't blocked. All right, I'm naming you Macintosh, and I'm going, because I gotta wrap it up right now, and then we'll just do all this. The map with valid small locations. Got you. I'll check it out another time. I gotta make it quick. Macintosh, go. But your stamina, let's go. All right, Mudbreak caught, area 4 and 5. We got a couple more encounters now. We're calling it here. I gotta end right now because I gotta work in an hour and a half from now. But I gotta get ready for that. All right, gamers, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I gotta make this quick. But yeah, doing all my plugins right now. I got Discord, got a Twitter, got Blue Sky, got a YouTube. Join, follow both, sub, blah, blah, blah. Gotta make this quick. Let's go raid somebody too. If you're not subbing the rocket emotes, sub wicked emotes. Quickly, gotta raid somebody. Who am I raiding? Save it again. And then let's go. We'll take care of this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll take care of the whole start of mid game. But thank you all for hanging out. I need somebody to raid. Quickly. Who am I raiding? 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 I need to raid somebody. Quickly. Who am I raiding? I gotta make it quick. We'll raid Dusty, just because I need somebody to raid right now. My good friend Short King Dusty. They're currently live, playing Animal Crossing, the new update. Alright. Let's go, quickly. I gotta make it quick. I gave a shout out! Oh my gosh, now Dusty knows. Oh my... Raid! Sorry, I'm losing it because I gotta hurry quickly. Alright, gamers, BS to Dusty, please. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that I'm rushing quickly right now, but I gotta go. I have lots to do at work. Got a lot to catch up with. And tomorrow I'll be back again for more gaming. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm sorry for some of the crash outs here and there again. It happens a lot. I was a little down, but I'm a little better now about this run. We'll keep going in honor of Gort. Just, in the meantime, catch you guys later on tomorrow. Hopefully 9 a.m. again for more gaming. Otherwise, this has been Ludo. Have a great time. Take care of yourselves. See you guys later.